we're now started.
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm the Brave Luxor. Last time we met, we made a decision on who to side with in the uh, issues in town. We decided to side with the Burgermeister, even though he was being kind of weird, and well, that backfired seriously, and then that backfired seriously again as the Voctors came and murdered lots of innocent people. We learned from Thomas that I'm echoing, so I'm going to mute him. That Patrick has some very deep-seated trust issues, and we have all kind of been not as honest with each other as we should be. So we've made the new pact to be as honest as possible, and even though it is scary to trust other people, we are going to do our best to trust at least one another so that we can get out of here together safely. We met a new bugbear friend who seems to be a little perhaps challenged intellectually, but skilled in the ways of battle, so that is very fun. And now we are kind of just
We're in the middle. There's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere. We met this
Yep.
dog dwarf guy that just absolutely messed some people up. He was awesome.
Yeah.
Almost got fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His character arc's gonna be amazing.
Yep.
So yeah, that's where we're at.
All right. Thank you, Nubria Luxor.
Hello.
Me, the DM.
God.
All right. So, you all find yourself in the burning aftermath of the Battle of the Blazing, or the Festival of the Blazing Sun, turned into the Battle of the Blazing Sun.
Ooh.
You look around you. Parts of the town are burning, particularly like to the north. The fire seems to be slowly coming down as some townspeople are addressing to it, but that could change depending on the blow of the wind, so to speak. Lady Bachner has been arrested. Isaac Strasny and the last remaining guard, one fellow being Dominikov, are bringing her away to the jail. As you all sit here and take in the scene around you, you see the bodies of masked cultists, town guards, the large hulking brute that almost annihilated you in the previous fight. As the blood runs through into the gravel, and the sun sets, the fire becomes the light source. What do you all do?
Does Ryan sound like a robot to anybody else?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You sound like a robot. Not like a robot, but you sound like.
It sounds like your quality of your mic sounds like it's in the shitter.
Let me
Go to your brother's house, steal his microphone.
Is that better?
Nah.
Eh.
Nah.
Eh?
Nah.
Eh.
Nah.
It's marginal.
It's the nice answer for no. I'm in your jam, Ben.
It sounds like the gain on your mic is like really, really high.
The gain? Like, do I sound?
It's an echo. There's an echo. That's what it is.
Yeah, there's reverb,
Reverb.
and it's just like overgained.
Echo from you guys?
No, it's
No,
through
like
my
there's
mic?
reverb from your voice.
yeah.
Just when you talk.
Yes. Indeed. God, my friends are smart. Up in a nesty girl.
I don't think I've changed any settings.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can deal with
Let
it.
me hold on.
Okay.
Voice and audio. Input. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go. I think it was just picking up from your actual desktop or something.
Yeah, see my webcam audio.
Yeah, that
That's
was
weird.
I'm so
You're good now.
I'm so happy
Yeah.
you guys
All
are getting to
right.
listen to music again.
A little quiet, and I can't turn you up anymore. But other than that, we're good.
Ben!
There we go.
Oh no, you're good.
There you go. Yeah, just yell.
Just hit him close to the mic.
All right. The town square lies in ruins before you. Fire seems to be possibly spreading throughout the town. You all are covered in blood and your own and others. From what I remember, everyone is pretty beat up. Correct?
I'm at max health.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think we say we're getting a long rest.
Well, I mean, it's what time is it? What time does the festival usually start? Because it's usually sun time.
It's like
It's gotta be like afternoon, like midday.
It's like it started in the afternoon, so it's like evening right now.
Sure, still.
I highly recommend everybody hop in to Discord and join Ben's jam because he's got the bangers on. Very good ambiance.
I really just looked up D&D playlist.
I hope this doesn't
It's
mess with
first
my
one.
my Spotify Wrapped, since you're the one playing it.
I'm sure it won't.
Yeah, so I would like to use my control flame
Uh-huh.
to the best of my ability to go around and try to control. This is a game, a situational situation where you just gotta assess which ones are the most dangerous. So I'm just gonna
All right.
go to the
I'm
most
at 3
dangerous
hit.
spots
I'm at 3 hit points.
and
Okay.
handle fire. I do that for until I'm told not to.
I will also do that with my Ard, my Gust of Wind spell. So I'll try and put some flames out with.
Okay.
I'll help Patrick.
Anubria and Patrick are putting out flames. Kaboya, Aida, darling, Mr. Bear.
I'm pretty sure I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delightful.
I
thank you.
have.
I'm gonna look for like a mat or like some cloth and hastily try to put out some smaller flames.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
The cloth catches on fire.
Probably.
Well, there's a fountain you can dip it in. You know.
Ooh, I have
He's not smart enough to think of that.
Yeah.
I have 2 first levels and a second level. All of them involve more fire, so that doesn't really help the situation.
Do you have control flames?
Yeah, I do. That's just what I've been doing.
Okay.
It's only like 5-foot square increments though, so
I know.
multiply that. I know, 5 feet per, 10, like one. You get
A 5-foot cube? That's a decent amount.
50
That's a
foot
lot.
cube per minute.
Yeah.
That's 125
That's a
cubic
house.
feet right there.
That's not insignificant, brother. That's pretty good.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
I imagine they're perfect squares though.
Oh no.
It's fucking Minecraft.
Yeah. Bunch of the flames or whatever.
Just punch in the mouth of flames.
Alright, 1 second.
Where
Sorry,
is?
Oh, Thomas, there you
do
go.
we see? I gotta get dice. So ask questions, Dakota. Ask where's the boy. Ask where the son of the burgermaster is.
The burger.
I guess
He ran
That
away with
elf.
his mom. And
we freed the elf.
Talk to
He
elf.
ran.
Not the elf, the other guy, the Vistania.
Yeah, the Vistani. The Vistani, he ran, right?
Yeah, he took off.
Ada, you have guidance, right? I don't need to take that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can guide.
Yeah, everyone enjoy this level up because it'll be the last one you get for a long time.
We didn't
We're
need to have-
leveling up?
We did
leveled
last time, yeah.
You said
We're
that at the end of
level
last
7
session.
now.
Yeah, level
Level
7.
7.
Oh,
We
I
got
was
that.
unprepared, so I had to
I
quick
was
do
extremely
something real
prepared.
I was also extremely prepared. I'm
what does
level
barbarian
seven.
get at level 7?
Danger?
think
No,
danger
you get
sense, or-
advantage on
Oh, I have evasion now. That's
Initiative.
why I was so happy.
initiative, yeah.
Feral instinct, instinctive.
I got that evasion now.
Just more spells. I was in a moral.
Kaboya is going to
When we had that gigantic heart-to-heart, Nube's like almost dead. Like the tears are still dry in his face.
Mhm.
Just I don't know. I feel like we all need to go to bed.
Yeah, sleep.
And Vistani ran off. I mean, Isaac, I feel like is now in charge of the town.
I'm so worried about this fucker sneaking up on us. I need to pull up my notes. So,
Kaboya's gonna watch what Patrick's doing, and then she's gonna make a couple attempts at doing the same thing, and then she will eventually start casting control flames herself.
oh,
Wow.
that's
I
not.
guess
That's pretty hot.
Just a little. Control yourself.
That's objectively attractive.
That's objectively
attractive.
that's objective. I guess. How's our girl doing?
Irina,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
she's helping out. She's carrying buckets with you. She's still injured, like chronically from the other fight, but from this fight she's okay. She's not great, but she's okay.
Are there any wounded townsfolk hanging around, or do they just kill everyone?
There's a couple.
I'll go around with my healer's kit and just patch people up a little bit.
great idea.
Marcus?
Do they have anything at the ceremony that we wanted to steal?
I
We're
guess
not
I
that-
will.
Not
will
that
touch
cool.
my.
It's different
I will touch
campaign.
I will touch my necklace, and I will cast detect magic. I guess. Let's see if there's any
Magic.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well
I
done.
think you said this was in February? What?
Yeah, that was the last time I played.
24th.
Yeah.
Ryan, the demon demon scythe thing I picked up, is that what kind of weapon is that? Like a great axe?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that
I
thing's
think it's
massive.
I think it's a great sword.
It's like a.
It's a
It's
sight.
technically it's a war pick, but I'm giving it like you can use it as like the equivalent of like a battle axe.
Battle axe or a great axe?
Sorry, great axe.
Can I identify that before you pick it up, just casually? Like,
And I got that detect magic
already
on,
have
so
it. So you can come look at it if you want.
JK,
I guess I'm
don't.
not holding
Is
it because I'm patting
is
out flames. So.
is it even magical?
Am I losing my fucking mind?
It is magical, actually.
What kind of magic is it?
It's like well, roll
Like, cause
Try
it's
to
detect
identify
magic. I got
It tells
detect
you the-
magic,
tells
so
you
I
the
get
school.
Cool.
yeah.
That's
This
cool. Yeah.
Can I ask a really dumb question for you guys? You guys have have you guys ever seen me identify stuff?
No.
I don't think so.
Then I don't
Yeah,
have
you have.
identify. Have you?
Wait.
Because I'm looking at my
maybe not.
spell book and I don't see
I think
it.
once. I think like once or twice.
I don't think you have.
I don't think I have identify. Okay, cool.
So take that.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
It's like I guess what will this be?
Or just raw dog and magical items.
Yeah, raw dog magical items.
Yep.
I mean, you get like the generic magic items. I don't know. Did I text you what it is, Ben? No.
Test.
Dream meeting.
Test.
No, I didn't.
I mean, I won't say anything.
Let me pull up the book real quick, because I forgot what it was.
Is there anything else magical, or just that?
Not really. No.
Yeah.
Everything else has been taken.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I mean, I was gonna. Yeah, he's the only one who's strong enough to wield it, so obviously, I just if it's like, you know,
Cursed.
Were you like
suspicious.
detecting magic on it?
So I got my Witcher's necklace lets me cast detect magic twice a day. So I just was surveying the area, see if there's anything else magical around. Skylar's turning.
Starting.
Turn it up.
Technically, it would be transmutation in the School of Magic.
Well, can I make an Arcana check? See if I can think of anything that would be dangerous to our bugbear friend.
Sure.
Let me use the badger dice. 7.
I mean, it's a giant ass war pig. Other than
I'm
the big
sure.
pointy end,
I'm sure he's
it's
got I'm sure he'll be fine. Excuse me.
I just found this. Did you want it?
No, no, please. I want you to have it. I don't think we've been formally introduced besides our brief exchange on the stage. What is your name?
Me?
I'm Anubre of Luxor. You can call me Anubre.
Maneuver. You sound like that good ghost.
That was me.
He like puts his hand on you.
I'm
We
alive
got a
again.
ghost.
Invisible, right?
So yes, I can step in and out of the spirit world.
And
But
like,
only
as
once
you're like
once a year. So that's
speaking, he
really
like
nice.
just bear hugs you and squeeze all the wind out of you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
It puts you back down.
It was my pleasure to help you, friend. What do I call you?
You can call me whatever you want. Some people call me lost. Uh, bugbear. I like to
Okay.
call me.
Ah, I like lost. That sounds. We are all, I think, a little lost here. So seems apt. Lost.
You said it, a newbie.
I like that.
A booby.
Don't start that. Don't start that shit up, Koya.
Noob gay.
A noob gay of fucksore.
A boob gay of
And
fucksore.
Gay of fucksore.
It's like I'm in fourth grade again.
Tyler's not even here.
A bouquet of fuck from mom.
A boob gay of fucksore mom. Yeah, that's right. That's the full thing. Lost. Okay.
Hmm.
Lost, please.
He-
Tell me what. Do you know why you're here or how you got here?
I woke up
Uh-huh.
and I was in the woods
Sure.
and I was real hungry
Okay.
and I heard something howling, so I went towards the howling and I fell in a hole
Sure.
and there was a wolf
Okay.
and the wolf was more hungry than me, so I didn't make friends with the wolf and then I fell asleep and then I woke up and then these guys gave me a nice little house. It was all iron bars and walls. It was really nice.
Okay, so you're in jail.
And then I was on stage,
Okay.
and now we're here.
So the last thing you. Well, I'm falling into Raphael von Schweitz right now.
Nice.
Okay. So the last thing that you remember is waking up in the woods? You don't remember anything else before that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well. Alright. Keep up the good work of putting out the fires. You're doing a great job. So
I need another blanket. This one burned away.
Yeah.
He just goes and looks for another blanket.
just you could dunk that in the water first. I noticed you were using a dry blanket.
Oh,
Patrick
just
chimes in.
tries
That'll
it.
actually burn your hands
Mate.
more because the water evaporates and then it burns your hands really fast. That just FYI, don't do that. Don't
That'll hurt.
I don't think that's true.
If you have an oven mitt and you get it wet and you grab something hot like a pan, it will burn your hand immediately. Yeah,
It's like holding the blanket and he looks back to an Uber.
I trust Patrick in all things fire, personally.
I got a PhD in flames.
It's in his name.
I guess he uses a dry blanket.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'll keep an eye on him. I'll keep him in close proximity. If the blanket catches on fire, I'll use my control flames to stop it as fast as I can. So how long does it take to confidently say town flames are controlled?
With Patrick, with your and Kaboya's master, excuse me, well, you masterfully control these flames. I'll say to stop the flames, it will take about an hour from spreading.
Dope.
Yeah, we'll do that.
But the like half dozen to dozen or so houses already affected will probably burn down all the way.
Yep.
But you've been able to keep it from spreading to the rest of the town.
Yeah.
Big fan of that.
I'm gonna say that each cast of hers is condensing the blocks of flame into like a little flying face spirit, like a little butterfly or something like that, that goes like 3 feet in the air and then poofs out of existence.
I like that. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what now? Let's assess. We did not personally kill,
God.
him, the Burgermeister, but I don't think the family will be too happy with us after how we tried to stop his show.
Well, seeing as how we did just save the whole town, basically. And Isaac is probably the most powerful person still here, unless the Burgermeister's son. I guess we know that has some magical ability, but I still think that Isaac's loyalty to his family is probably has enough goodwill. I feel like we've done all we can here. There's prophecies that we know of.
Oh, the children, those Voctor boys. Yeah, that's a loose end. We just killed his mom. No, we don't.
No,
we don't.
We did not kill his mom.
In fact, we
oh yeah, she's locked up. She's all tied up. She's right there.
That was what our entire last argument was about.
Yep. She alive. Yeah, she alive.
Yeah. No, she's alive.
I would like to make a point, Ryan. I do have identify and hold person and invisibility and magic weapon. Those are my notes.
Yes.
Thank you. You're all wrong.
Except
Except for Thomas. Thomas was right.
Sky said it too. She said she remembered it once.
Yep.
Come on.
You pondered your orb for.
How dare you all not know my own spell book? What's wrong with
How
you?
dare we not memorize yourself?
From literally 5 months ago.
Yeah.
How dare I not hold your hand through the game like I did for the first time group I DM'd for the other day?
I am understanding.
Infuriated. There's, I feel like, I mean, Valeki was a lie. I feel like this really kind of proved that to the townspeople. There's nothing truly protecting them. If that can happen, then surely Strahd can wander in here, no problem. The fact that he doesn't just proves he doesn't give a shit about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Voctor's alive, and I feel like that's the townspeople's decision to deal with her. I feel like we've done more than enough.
Time to go.
We have to escape. So, prophecies to follow. I'd like to, I guess, formally introduce our bugbear friend. This is Lost, or Bugbear, or me. I've just chosen to call him Lost.
I'm not about that.
So
I'm just joking. You can pick your own name. That's the whole point.
He's like hunched over like one of the dead corpses, and he like turns around, and he like holds up like a padded arm that has the arm still in it, but the rest of the corpse is gone for like one of the guards, like ripped to shreds. Anube, do you think he still needs this?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
And he rips the arm out of the sleeve to put the leather bracer on. It's all bloody.
I love this guy.
Oh, we must protect him at all costs.
I love this guy.
You're right back.
So I suggest that we make sure that our Vistani friend returned to his family safely. We check in with Isaac one last time just to, I guess, see if things are. I don't know.
Did we see what? Did we get the Vistani out and tell him to just run the fuck away, or is he? Did he
Yeah.
fight with us?
Yeah, they ran.
No, we just told him. To
Okay.
run.
No, good. I just didn't know if they did or not. I couldn't remember what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
While Ryan's gone, it's time to ask. Never mind.
You guys, when I have my headphones on.
Hey Ryan, can you take your headphones off for a second? Okay, go.
Is Silvery Barbs a barbaric spell?
What do you mean barbaric?
Like, am I allowed to take that as a spell?
Do it.
that's a question. That's actually a question for Ryan.
Oh. Yeah, it might be a question for Ryan. Well, no, because here's the deal that we made. I was like, I'm not going to take counterspell unless he uses it first. And he's
Yeah,
not
we
going
made that deal.
he'll start using it on us if you use it on him. That's the deal we made. So if you want to open that can of worms, go for it.
The worms to open.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Is my audio better for you guys when I have my headphones on, or is this okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
sound fine.
support server.
Okay.
Do your headphones hurt your head or something?
No. Would you like me to put them on?
I mean, it's just a bit of an echo. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Way to go, guy.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I
if they hurt,
like
I would say no. I don't care.
I appreciate you being honest, Dakota.
Just I don't know. If they hurt, I'd say yeah. No, you keep off. It didn't bother me. But just
All
like
right.
everyone having nice audio quality. I like to hear everyone in their nice voices.
Let's go to this tracker.
Okay, so we need to find wine.
Wine?
That's
Yes, honey. Where's my vino?
Oh, yeah, I
the
should pull it up
quest
too.
list, right? Yes.
Visions of a place where men stood against monsters.
Can we lock up Lady Voctor first?
Strasny took her to the
Yeah,
jail.
Strasny.
We're good with that.
Yes, I
Okay.
trust him. I mean, she like was very defeated, and I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why killing her was a question for debate. Place up of knowledge up in the mountains. So
Like
we need
Ryan to know that
do we have a
for the
map?
sake of never losing this file in case I forget it or lose access to it somehow, I have not let it come off of one of my tabs on my laptop since the day you made it, so it's still there.
So do we actually have a map of Berlin?
I don't think we do.
I don't think you do.
We need a map.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
We need a map because there's some mountains that are mentioned in the prophecy. You need to find that. Visions of a place where men stood against the monster. I mean, I assume this is where they fought against Strahd originally. I just don't know where that is. I feel like we're lost right now.
Bugbear.
What are you guys doing?
How familiar are you with the following topics? A. Werewolves.
No.
Okay. B. Strahd.
Nope.
Okay.
Patrick, before we continue down this line of questioning,
Of course.
the last thing he remembers is waking up in the woods, finding a wolf, and then being in jail.
That's the last thing he remembers? He doesn't
Yes.
remember anything before that?
No.
Oh. So we have a little memento situation. Does he have tattoos?
He's covered in hair.
Talk to us, Ashley.
Can I shave some of your fur? Here's the deal. If he's got tattoos under all that
no.
hair, just saying. All right, that's
Can
fair.
I be part of the club?
Sure, you're in the club.
It's the unmacrid map.
On macro.
Yeah, Maggard.
I typed too fast. The unmacrid map.
Did you just draw this? I don't even have an app that can open this.
Oh.
Yeah, it literally will not open.
Let's try.
Oh, is it?
Let's try
Is that
Notepad.
a weird file?
Yeah, that is.
Hold on.
Oh wait, never mind. Work.
Oh, I got it.
What did you use to make
All right,
it?
I'll just take the. I'll take the. I didn't make this. I got it off Reddit.
I just right-clicked.
Yeah,
Just
here's
take
a copy and
take a
paste.
screenshot.
There's so many.
There we go.
Fuck. Where the fuck is it?
Okay. Do you have the map?
Yeah, here I'm putting in the chat.
The map is.
That's the wrong code we got pasted.
That's just.
I
mean, I can see the map.
I'm pretty sure there's something in there, guys, that he's hiding from us. So let's all take 20 minutes to read
Patrick,
it.
I think you failed the intelligence check to read it.
This is the back. It's the back of the map. Oh, my bad.
It's gone. So.
So alright, so looking at this map, you guys came in from the east side. Near the
Right,
old
Southern
Svalish Road.
Brussels.
That's where you were brought into the village of Barovia.
That's right.
And then you traveled, and then that's the Serre Pool. That's where you stopped for. Yes, where you stopped with the Vistani. That's where you met Julian and his family.
And boy got kicked in the head by a horse.
Again.
Boy kicked in the head by a horse.
Yep.
Then you guys kept traveling down. You saw the fork in the road that goes to Castle Ravenloft, and then you continued all the way around to Valaki, which is where you're at right now. Lake Zarevich is where you killed that monster to the north of you. And that's about all you got so far. You see that there's a couple other spots, like the Wizards of Wine's Winery is marked there. The village of Kresik out to the west.
So we have one of the three.
Oh look, it's the windmill that we have the. Do you think that's the one we have the
deed?
The deed to? Yes.
Yes. I'm almost certain that is the windmill we have the deed to.
Great.
Be a fun stop if we need a break.
I don't know.
Yes, a break.
Let's see here.
We should go find that woman that sells pies.
That does sound
So
good.
we have one of the three prophecies done, which is. Where's Nicholas?
Ooh, should we go raid Voctor House?
Walk the house.
I mean, her sons are still there, aren't they?
I know
Her
that's
sons and her daughter.
it's two. Yeah, but her daughter's a cat, so
I still want to help her.
I feel.
no.
I feel kind of bad.
Yeah.
Can't. Well, they played their cards, they lost, and now we get their house.
I mean, that's how it was in the old days.
That's how it works.
And we're pretty much an old
Irina,
timey
is that
land.
how this works here still?
Sorry?
If you kill someone, do you get their property?
No.
Okay.
And she's also alive.
She's very much alive.
Oh, that's true.
So.
Well, I was just thinking, they got dough.
Irina, do you know of one of the prophecies that the woman told us about was somewhere up in the mountains where there's a place that is home of knowledge. Do you know of anything like
Homo knowledge.
Although up in the
Oh no.
Well, then we should talk to oh, what's his face?
We need to talk to somebody in this town who would know where we should go for this one of these next prophecies.
Irene.
I feel like
Or do you know where the fight against Stra, the big battle against that took place?
Lucky. Roll. How much does she pay attention in her history lessons? She rolled a 3.
God damn it, woman.
Amazing.
There was a. I remember my father telling me about years ago about the legend of the silver dragon, but
Oh.
and his host. But I'm not sure where exactly that was.
Well, that's
But
a start.
yes,
Is there a library here? This town?
there's a library in the Wachter house. There's a library in the
Somewhere.
Burgermeister's house.
Oh,
I mean,
Burgermeister. Maybe
let's
not.
let's go check his library.
His son is gonna be there, and I am friends with him, so we should go.
Okay.
That's right. You helped him decipher some magical spell
Yes,
book, right?
I did. He said he would scratch my back, since I scratched his.
There we go. Maybe he's knowledgeable. If he's
I could
practitioner of
probably
the arcane.
follow up with him on some stuff, too.
All right. So you guys head toward the Burgermeister's estate yet again. This time you see several of the remaining guards in the town who are not there at the festival, standing guard outside. You see your boy Dominikov, the guard badass,
Oh yeah.
beaten, bloodied, and directing
Jack 'em up.
directing the guards to take their posts and to hold down the city and not let order change the chaos.
Dominikov, even without some quote-unquote ruler, this city is safe because you and the people make it safe. You don't need someone telling you. You know. So, just keep up the good work and thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Leaving soon.
He nods. He holds out his hand, a big, strong, meaty paw.
My bony ass fingers, my long bony arm.
It is thanks to you that we were able to fend this off. Without you, this town would surely have fallen under more difficult times. So, I thank you. I thank you all. My life would surely have been forfeit.
Well, keep it safe. And maybe we will be back to see you again someday.
I hope so.
I kind of
Quick
kneeled
question,
down
Ryan.
to Ada.
Oh.
I was just gonna say I kneeled down to Ada. I was like, did we just defeat fascism? I mean,
I don't think so.
is that a little? Is it? I don't know. Kind of reinstitute democracy a little bit. Let's fucking come on.
Maybe.
Yeah,
And we have no idea what the outcome is going to be.
it's totally fair. I'm gonna tell myself that though.
But, I mean, it's
So
a possibility.
it's a good confidence boost, you know.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ubre
It's
will
good to,
will
it's good
put
to be
his arm around.
optimistic.
We'll put his arm around Patrick's shoulder as
God.
they continue to walk to the Burgermeister's house. Oh, sorry.
Very quiet.
I know.
Your boots. I embrace him as well.
Mhm.
We go to the Burgermeister's house and we raid his library to find information on these prophecies.
Or we ask nicely.
Thomas, what were you gonna
Or
say?
that.
Oh, I was just gonna ask. So mechanically, I know we didn't get a long rest or a short rest because like we haven't had one. Did we get other effects of our level up though?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I can evade so good now.
All right. So
learned how to do it in that fight.
Dominikov kind of waves you on to go up to the you got like to walk up to the door. What do you do? Do you knock on the door? Do you barge in?
Hello? Why do you guys let me talk to people?
You just go for it.
Just
We
do
didn't stop
it.
you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you want us to stop you next time? We can.
I feel like
Do you
should.
need a
I'm
do
not
you need
very
a
good at.
checkpoint?
I am not good at talking to people.
Dominikov, what is going on? Is it all burning outside?
No,
And,
it's okay. Oh shit, she doesn't know. Oh,
Where's
Oh.
someone else talk.
where's my husband?
Maneuver is just gonna pull his hood up and stand back behind someone else.
Oh, it's you. Oh my God, where is my husband? Is he out taking care of the town?
Should have grabbed
Ma'am,
him.
can we come inside?
Yes, of course. Please come in. Oh, you all look so terrible, like you've been fighting so valiantly. Oh my God. Ah.
Well,
She
thank you.
she kind of throws open like a set of cabinets, and it looks like like sheets that would be like a tablecloth and like some nice like pillow covers, but she's kind of like takes them and like starts handing them out because she's in such a tizzy. Like,
Oh.
please clean yourselves. You don't
Thank you.
look
That's
so rough.
kind of you. Yeah, we were in a terrible fight, actually.
What what happened? Was Lady Doctor defeated?
Yes.
To us.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Did you stop the people there? I heard her voice.
Oh.
And that one can only assume that the cultists who were wearing her colors were related to her.
Yes. Yes, the doctor showed up with her men and proceeded to summon a devil or demon.
Some sort of fiend. I don't quite
Yes.
And unfortunately, in the fight that ensued, the Burgermeister lost his life.
Valiantly defending his people.
Truly, he was fighting alongside us. I'm very sorry.
He kind of, with like sheets in hand, freezes up and starts trembling.
Come sit.
The boy
Please
will
come
walk
sit
her
down.
to a chair or couch or.
As you walk her to the chair, she sits, still trembling. Tears haven't started erupting yet. You see them growing in her eyes, but she clearly has not processed what you said fully. It's just kind of frozen.
Take your time. It's okay.
I know how horrible this is to hear, and I'm so sorry, but we thought it only right that we come here ourselves as soon as possible to tell you what happened. So sorry, you've been so gracious to us, and
Maybe we
it's just so awful.
just for a moment. Just second.
Tears start to fall as she starts sobbing into the sheets that she was holding.
I'm gonna walk away. Respectfully.
Maneuver will join Patrick. This is that. a fond reminder of his
Can
uncles.
can I look for the boy?
Yeah, as you guys come around the corner from that first room, you, Newbury, you kind of catch a glimpse of a shadow, kind of on the stairs, as if there's someone sitting or standing or kneeling at the top of it, but not coming down.
I presume you heard the news?
I did.
I was banished from my home and left to die at a very young age, and I didn't ever have a father, really. So I can't imagine what you're going through, but just know that you have my most sincere condolences.
As you're kind of talking to his like shadow, you can only hear him like clear his throat, and you hear the faint quiver in his voice as he says thank you.
Patrick, perhaps we should go to the library. And...
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, so the library's on the second floor.
So we're gonna be walking past the shadow as we go up.
Well, he's effectively standing at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask permission
I
to go
was
view the
about
books?
Yeah, I was about to. I was gonna say, we're gonna be leaving soon. We don't want your loss to be in vain. Would you give us the honor of using your study before we depart?
Of course, whatever you need.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about?
I can step away if you prefer to talk with Patrick in private as well.
It's okay.
And I'll kind of just squeeze. Yeah, go.
The two most socially the social inept brothers are hanging out together again.
I'm just gonna. Nope. Oh, ropes right past you.
Absolutely.
Michigan fat. Yeah.
I just like
Give him a pat on the shoulder.
I gently move him.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough. I'm sorry, pal. I will give Patrick the help action in his research.
All right, roll.
Yes.
Right to it.
Investigation. It's a billion. Might be a million. 27.
That's
27.
Damn!
Yeah.
Damn.
Patrick.
Hot.
If only we had 4 different people giving guidance.
Patrick, you immediately walk in, and
Oh,
how some people have a like adrenaline, time slows. You know, when the fight begins to break out, Matrix style, everything moves in slow motion. Patrick's a fucking nerd, so that happens in the library.
It's like
And
everything
that
that
happens
works well for.
Yeah, exactly. So as soon as Patrick steps in the library, time slows as his eyes flutter between the shelves of books, as he, in his head, quickly analyzes, judging all the books by their covers, mostly by their spines, what might be most relevant. And he picks out, which books are you looking for? Like just anything that you think would help you?
Anything that I think would help me based off of. Oh gosh, yeah.
The prophecies.
Yeah, I would say the prophecies. Also, I think my
Looking for histories.
I think the way that Anubre really helps me out is sort of keeping me on track if I'm getting into the weeds a bit. So yeah, so histories. I'm curious about the werewolves because that kind of got reintroduced to me a little bit, and history in general.
An annotated atlas would be choice as well.
Sick. This is. We'll say this is where you guys actually find your map.
Hooray!
Hey,
Canonically in story.
look, a map.
Holy shit, we need that!
I have no clue where we are.
All right. So
Me asking to use the study and then stealing items from it as I choose.
We should put the map in Owlbear so we can finagle with it like we did for Icewind Dale.
oh, we can do that too.
Smart.
How do I? In Owlbear, how do I add a different board? I haven't used it in a while.
Oh boy.
Teams.
I'll show you later.
Yeah,
you just add scene and then you can just make the map the background.
Do I current scene? How do I add a scene?
Guys, I'm taking mobile.
Do it.
Mobile.
Now I can move the speed of a normal person.
Cleric.
Yes.
Wait, you're up. No. Sky, we leveled up to level 7.
Yeah.
You
Then
get
why are
an
you
ability
getting a
score?
What do you mean? Why am I getting a feat?
Can you multi-blast?
I think it's one more. At
Feats
level
are at
8.
level 8, Sky.
So if you click the asset manager,
Oh, you're so right. God damn it.
to the right.
slow.
I just had it in my notes and I was like,
top right.
just things I'm
So
thinking
close.
about. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
We'll get
We'll get you next time.
The library.
I'm still slow.
Patrick in flavor of his level up, he finds some charcoal covered pieces of paper and crams them in his spell book. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that, Dakota. Oh my god, Toulouse. You guys finally get to see what Toulouse does when well, I guess you guys have because we all studied together, but he holds my book. He flies while he holds a book, so I can read multiple books at the same time, and he flips pages like a pro. He's very talented.
Holy shit, Toulouse is so cool.
He's
I
a
love
book
the
bat.
idea
Book
that
bat.
it's not helpful at all because the words are moving so much, but Patrick's just like,
It works for
been
me.
like, you're doing good, bud. I'll support this. That's so
Okay,
good.
I'll fuck that in a second. Let me tell you what you get though. So, in terms of prophecies that you have, so you look up. You're looking for terms, and you see the what is it? Where man stood. What was the line again?
Against the monster.
Places.
Yes.
We've got...
If this is a place where men stood against the monster, show you a small bastion somewhere in Barovia. Yes, where silver scales lie. All right. You find a tome, printed, history of Barovia, dated back from 7-ish centuries ago up until 3 or 4-ish centuries ago. Now there aren't many people in Barovia, but luckily enough, there's this historian, Detton Burrow, who detailed all this for you. So he describes a tale early on after the mist descended upon Barovia. A host of paladins and men-at-arms clad in silver armor.
Anubre and Patrick just look at each other.
they entered into Barovia, and it's detailed that along with them came a silver dragon to help answering the pleas of some of the people of Barovia. They managed to find their way in, and in doing so, are attempting to slay Strahd and restore Barovia back to how it, or back to the material plane. It details a great battle that took place, where eventually Strahd defeated the dragon, slaying the dragon and slaying every paladin
Ooh.
to the man, crushing this host of powerful divine warriors and their draconic ally. And you know this was he gives that history channel description of where he thinks the battle could have been.
Yeah.
Based on the evidence of where it is now. But he says there's a stronghold south. That's the Paladins initially used for a base of operations when they came. It's actually not too far from Valaki. It's over the Loon River, and then appears to be south from there.
Got it.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. You rolled a 27, so I'll give you that one.
So over the Loon River and down south from there.
South of Valaki.
I will give you another one.
Nice.
Um.
Well, we only had two.
That's true.
We eight is the first one.
Yeah.
We got
Good.
a silver percent there.
Yep. So actually, this isn't on the page, but it is one of the things that was given to you. You hear stories. Or you find an old map, not the one you currently have, but another older map. And also south, it appears to be maybe the same description of where that one, where the last place gave you the description of the stronghold. Further south than that, it details the marker that details an old village of Berez.
Ooh.
And in there you find records of the burgomeisters of that town, and one of their names is Laszlo Ulich. Which, if you remember from the Madame Eva's tarot card reading, she mentioned, quote unquote, I see a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows who I am, knows of whom I speak.
Yep,
So
I do.
Burgomaster Laszlo Ulich, the last burgomaster of the village of the village of Berez. Based on the description of it, the topography, it appears to be a cold, marshy bogland.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm connecting the lines to this. I've taken good notes.
Yeah.
That's the direction we go. And this is opposite direction of the Strahd's castle.
His dinner will simply have to wait.
I am very pro opposite direction. Big fan of that.
Well, we know that we can't kill him without information, so I think right now, my tune has changed, and I too am pro opposite.
Get you some silver scales. Maybe.
Do you think these are the same people that we met in that strange dream? paladins?
Oh shit. That could be similar. Could be.
Could be.
They seemed more magical though.
Well, they are all dead, so
Yeah.
maybe that's why.
I can cast that
They
spell.
did teach me. They did teach me a form of smite. So
Yeah. I haven't used that spell, but now I can.
I don't want to be too forward, Patrick, but high five.
Bonk. High five. We did good.
Alright. That's what you get at reading this book now. You could spend more time collecting more books and roll for more if you would like to. But it is getting pretty late.
I will. I don't want to take books from their library. I would be pissed if that was my library. Another
Do
go.
you want to spend another hour looking around? Because you haven't found anything about the werewolves. You haven't found out about like other stuff.
What time is it?
I'll check in with the group first. It's pretty late.
Were we able to take a short rest as we were talking with
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
master's wife?
For show.
Patrick and I will not have
Yeah.
done that, so I'm cool with not taking that.
How does short rest healing work? You can spend hit die.
Yeah.
I don't know if I took no damage or if I
If
already erased my hit points, but
so hit die
I
equal
just
to
want my
your
spell slots.
hit dice equal to your level, so you have a D12 because you're barbarian.
Yeah.
So you'd have 7 D12 plus your con mod that you can spend.
That's so much.
And then you get half back after every long rest.
Con mod per D12 you spend, by the way. Not just,
That's a lot. That's the max I can spend, or that's what I have to spend? It's 7.
That is
Max
you can spend all
every
yeah, you
long
can
rest
spend all
you regain
7.
half your level and hit points and hit dice. So
Yeah.
if you
So
use
if you-
3
if
of
you-
them, you'll get them back for free at the end of your next long rest. But if you spend more than that, you'll be down a few hit dice the next time you might need them.
Yeah, so you'll have
So I should spend like 3 or 4 now. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you get-
absolutely.
yeah,
It's
you
it's
get 4
free
back.
real estate.
Yeah. That's for real estate. I mean, we got here around what, like 5 o'clock? So it's like 6 now. Patrick, I say we give
Yeah.
1 more hour to look around, and then
I
we
agree.
can leave.
One more time.
I will help you again.
Cool. Not as good. Still pretty good. Dirty 20.
30-20. Continuing along actually no. So the mountain range to the south of you, unexplored to this point, or at least like from you guys in the most recent years, as known as a brutal, harsh place to live. The book details the stories of mountain men and some people that are able to survive in these Alps, but
Like Goliaths. Meh.
yeah, maybe.
Looking at you. Yep. Continue.
But even like looking south from Valaki, you can see where the mountains begin. It's a very sharp, like there's it doesn't go from plains to rolling hills to hills to mountains. It goes
It's a
from
sharp change.
yeah, it goes from like flatland, incline mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And the mountain range extends pretty far south, which you've seen as you've traveled. The path from Barovia through Valaki kind of cuts through this natural depression in between these two mountain ranges. To the north of where Castle Ravenloft is more mountains. There's the mention of a place called the Salenka Pass, which is a another like it's a trail that leads you deeper into the heart of the mountains. Treacherous on its own, but it's the only charted way of being able to get there. And the book that you find discusses tales of a old temple or repository of knowledge that was originally in the mountains.
Yep. Now, oh, yep.
There's our second prophecy.
Bald guys, I bet. A lot of bald people live in the mountains. You're bald, right?
Yes, Patrick.
Yeah.
I am bald.
Just a reminder.
I mean,
Blame him,
I'm,
Patrick.
I'm bald
Get him.
now.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm bald now too. So because of your fault.
I
But,
think-
but
I set your hair on fire?
but you cut my hair.
Yeah, well, you just had a bad haircut, and then you burned your hair, so then you had to go bald completely.
But
so.
at least I had hair before. Honestly, now that I look at it, probably would have been better just to have burnt hair than to be bald. But
I mean, you just have a weird shaped head, man.
yeah,
so.
that's fair. Yeah, your head looks good.
I mean, that's why I wear the hood, right?
Unironic.
Not because my face is horribly scarred, but because I'm afraid to be bald.
Unironically, a buddy of mine in Colorado asked me and my group of buddies, he's like, "Hey, would you guys rather be bald or have a small penis?" And I said, honestly, I'll take the small dick.
Wow.
He got mad. He got really
It's real.
mad. Yeah. So cool. Thank you, God.
Not everyone has to know if you have a small penis, but everyone's gonna know you're bald.
Let's
Bald!
wear a lot of
Bald!
hats.
Bald!
Some people are into bald.
I don't know. Johnny Sins does pretty well for himself, so.
Till he goes to hell for his brutal
We're having
deeds
sex
to
with all
women.
those
Those
having
women.
consensual sex with all that with
Those
all those
last
women.
name.
Women.
He's
Pretty
sinning. He's sinning.
Okay, so
Cool. I got 3.
we got the prophecy in the mountains. We know about knowledge from on higher, up altitude, where silver scales lie. What's the marsh one?
Oh, the man in the marsh. I got it.
Was the place in the
It's
mountains not the
Berez.
prophecy?
It's all in the same direction. Well, that's where the marsh is. The man. That's where he is.
Okay.
For what second?
Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful actually.
Yeah.
So I mean, first things
woman-
first.
Rose plucked too soon.
First things first. I think the past the Luna River is the location closest to us. I say we go there first.
Tally ho.
Let's reconvene with the rest of the gang and tell them our plan.
All right, what has the rest of the gang been doing?
For the last 2 hours.
Yeah, for the last 2 hours.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep. After the lady started crying, Bugbear started for like 2 hours until he fell asleep.
Are you muted, Skylar?
He's an
Wait. Now she
Wait.
is muted. Wait,
Now
what?
Sky,
I didn't
now
hear you
Sky is
before.
muted.
Your audio was
What
picking up
happened?
for a second.
Nope.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Nothing.
You have to
No.
use sign language.
Is your mic
Alright, she'll fix it. She'll
Ooh.
fix
Ooh.
She'll fix it. She gave you the hand, dude.
That is
I know,
angry
it's just-
mom energy.
Gave you the
Sorry.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, once Lost starts crying, I kind of look at Goodbye. I'm like, I'll take care of her. You take care of him.
deal. Got it. Okay.
Oh, I can take care of him. I got Koboya.
Thanks.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think so.
How are you doing through all this, by the way? Are you this was a lot. I mean, I guess
I
this
feel
whole
like
place is a
worse.
lot.
In the last last week or so has been quite a culture shock, I guess. Go from being just a noble in a small town to now having killed the vampire. Seen dozens of men killed before my eyes, nearly trampled by a large hulking fiend. And witnessed the anguish of two wives and mothers as their either plans for revenge against someone who wronged their children or their husbands have died. So, you know,
Not good is an
it's
acceptable
lots
answer,
for.
by the way.
It's really not good. It's lots for a 19-year-old, you know.
I feel like we were supposed to keep you safe, and we just keep dragging you into dangerous situations.
On the bright side, I only have the broken leg.
I'll try to help with that as soon as I can. There's just been a lot going on.
I appreciate everything that you've already done. I know you'll give your aid as you can. But the people here are the ones who seem to need it more than I do.
Thank you for understanding.
Shit.
Yes?
Good boy, you good?
You alright?
Well, he's
No.
dead.
She's
He's
taking,
dead.
She's taking a dump.
Oh.
Said shit.
Kaboya just pooped her pants.
She had an oopsie.
Women don't.
More like
women don't
Kaguya.
poop though. Right?
There we
Skylar?
go. Okay, I'm back.
Does Kaboya ride the broom side saddle?
Of course she does. What kind of
She's a
question is
proper
that, Ryan?
lady.
Proper lady.
She's a proper lady.
So that's us for 2 hours.
As you guys are comforting Lady Voctor, the two,
Not Lady Voctor.
or sorry, Lady Valakovich, Lady Valakovich. The two large mastiffs lumber into the room, and they make that like whining sound.
Hello.
Insight check. Animal handling?
Go ahead and roll.
I guess.
They can sense that I wanted to kill her husband.
Can't talk to these animals, Thomas.
I know, it sucks.
That's not good. That's. Oh! Whoa! Would you like animal handling or insight?
Dealer's choice.
Then it's 14
14.
for insight.
Insight. The dogs can kind of read the room a little bit. They know something as sad has happened, so they kind of walk up, and one of them puts his head right next to Lady Valakovich. The other one kind of like lays down at her feet. When she embraces the one that puts his head near hers.
They just look horribly scary. They're wonderful.
Mastiffs are awesome. They don't even look that scary.
There's a horrifying photo of them in the book.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what, right? I'm not wrong about that. Someone showed that to me and I was like, ha!
These dogs are fucking terrifying. These are the scariest mastiffs you've ever seen in your life. These dogs work out.
Yeah.
These dogs work out by bench pressing corpses.
Oh God.
Of the things they've hunted. These are straight killers.
That's right.
If you could picture a mastiff with a teardrop tattoo, these would be them.
That's
Dorito shaped. My goodness.
Both.
Lady Valikovich, is there anything that we can do for you?
Is Lady Wachter still alive?
She's in prison.
Is she? Does she lives?
No.
Death would have been a swift end.
Roll persuasion.
Thank God I'm not there.
Ooh!
It's a good thing Kaboya's like a warlock.
That's gonna be a 25.
25. She looks at you and takes. In this moment of, you know, you sense the anger that was welling up within her. But as your words kind of reach her, you see her start to relax again. Still obviously in wallowing in sorrow, but that like the hotness of the anger seems to subside.
One of the stages.
What she did was unforgivable, but it's... Being alive gives you options. And time. To process and handle her as you will with the city.
I understand the desire for vengeance. But right now it's not going to help you. It won't change things. So it's best that you just take the time you need. And when you're on the other side of it, you can serve justice.
She kind of sits back, more slumped against the couch. What of her children?
I believe they're all at the house still.
They know about what their mother was doing.
I've met her boys once, and I can't really imagine more than two thoughts going through their heads. There's a possibility, but I wouldn't know. You were our first priority tonight.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
If that is the truth, then on your way out, have the guards see to it that they are unavailed by any repercussions from the town.
We can do that. As you wish.
The penance should only be paid by the one who performs the wrong.
It's very noble of you.
Suppose I'll need to start thinking more nobly now. I doubt my son will want to take up the mantle of Burgermeister. So I suppose it falls to me.
In time.
We can tell that you're very wise, and it's impressive how level-headed you're able to stay in such times of distress. I know I've only known you for a short time, but I think Valaki would do good in your hands.
Thank you for saying that. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to feed my dogs. My husband usually took care of, but I suppose now it falls to me as well. Please stay as long as you like.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Thank you. She kind of gets up and collects herself, and the dogs kind of follow her back towards the kitchen.
Hey guys, I found stuff.
Hey.
I do like to imagine that conversation took 2 hours with just the longest, most awkward silences imaginable.
I'm sure the,
I mean,
the
she
first,
was
I'm sure
probably
the first
crying.
hour and 45 minutes was her crying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I was curious, because I'm so good at taking notes,
Yep.
Ryan, Argenvolstholt. The Argenvolstholt. Do you know that? That's a real thing, right? I'm smart.
That is a real thing.
I'm smart. Cool.
You're so smart.
Wait, you are a wizard?
If you want,
I have to
since you have a resident Irina with you, Argenvost roughly translates to some sort of like hold or like a bastion, like a.
It's probably, yeah.
Yes.
This is a specific place, you know. The Argenvost is something, but Holt at the end would be a fortress of some kind.
Ah. So, we are not going to dinner. This is obviously, you guys can tell me to fuck off if you guys disagree, but we're not going to dinner. We're getting out of this town.
No.
Don't tell him to fuck off.
We'll eat.
We can eat. We can eat.
We can eat somewhere else.
We can eat somewhere else.
Yep.
We're gonna go south, and we're gonna go to the mountains, and we're gonna find a fortress where a dragon was. Where there was a battle.
A good dragon or a bad dragon?
It's a good dragon. And the man in the marsh. The prophecy of the man in the marsh is south of here. A man by the name of Laszlo Olich is likely his name. He was the burgomaster of a town called Berez, which was the only region that contains marshy lands. So, and it's all in the same direction, which is south and away from Strahd's castle. So, seems like a good directive.
Convenient.
I mean, that sounds wonderful. I could use a break from that.
And I found a map.
Sometime on the road.
And a map.
And a map.
Extremely helpful.
I'm the
Amazing.
map. Toulouse flies it over to you.
You are the map.
Nice work, Patrick. And Anubri.
And a Newbury.
I did help.
I have. Very nice.
I'm a very
King
nice
of the castle.
camper.
I'm in chair.
When we've been with
herbs.
Lost, am I able to make a perception check if I can see, like, you know how kindergartners and maybe some other people with some small mental disabilities might write their names on articles of clothing or other things? Am I able to find an actual name
That's
written
smart.
on any of his stuff?
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't think those pants belong to him.
Maybe he's got a dog collar on.
Are you doing a roll?
I'm asking Ryan if I can.
Go
Does he have a
ahead.
microchip?
Go ahead.
What if he was really smart before?
Should have taken guidance.
I wish I remembered anything Ben told me about this character, because I don't.
13.
He told
Once
me
you get great
once he told me
wrestling.
the entire concept, and I don't remember what it is.
Once I get greater restoration, it's over for you bitches.
Do you remember how you felt about it?
I remember liking it.
Kaboya.
Yeah.
His
That's all that
his
matters.
pants say Levi on it. That must be his name.
Oh my god, it's Levi.
How
All
dare
right.
you,
His
Levi?
name is Levi. Of course. Levi and Fitch.
Well played.
Thank you.
Your name is Calvin.
Tommy H.
What did you roll?
Gucci.
Oh, I rolled a 30.
Is this for me or for Ryan?
I don't know. You
Oh,
tell me.
it's you.
If that succeeds for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that's up to you, big dog.
Do you have?
13. There's definitely no names on his clothes, but they seem, besides that they've been bloodstained and torn, they seem kind of someone more noble as opposed to a disheveled bugbear.
Do
They're
they
not
seem?
fitting very well.
Okay, there we go. That was my backup question.
All right, if you would like to join Owlbear Rodeo to take a look at the map,
Oh my god, a map. I gotta adjust the.
Oh my god.
then you guys can.
Where?
Map.
We pinned? I'm sure we pinned it.
Where's the Elbow Rodeo link?
I just type
One
it in my
second, I'll be
search
right back.
bar and it pops up from history.
Nope, just titties. Just Michael's titties.
Just Michael's titties.
God, Ben got in here so fast, I was so confused.
So I got in earlier because I was trying to look for the right Owlbear Rodeo link. She talked about a map and then it wasn't there. So I just bookmarked it. And that's how I got here fast. But I got to the wrong one earlier and my name was Gwitty in the run.
Witty. Well, I just because I see GM open parentheses close parentheses you and then me as the next one. And I was like, what the fuck?
Can you send it?
That's great.
I'll pin it.
I named myself you, goddammit.
Well, this is the wrong one.
I keep hopping in the Icewind Dale one.
And you go back to Owlbear Rodeo and you can't choose games you've been in.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
like
really
that's my one gripe
default.
with it.
Ignore the name of the thing. I don't think I can change that with my current subscription. Just hop
You
in.
can't, yeah. I think I got really lucky with my Icewind Dale one being like the fewer lower
Probably would.
because it's cold. What the fuck? Thomas, there's a woman in your house!
What? Oh my
Look
god,
out!
Thomas, watch out!
Oh, I can't see his video.
There's no reason she should be here. What?
How'd she get in?
Oh my god.
I buzzed her up.
Ah.
Dear God.
Okay.
Is this the part in the Spy movie when the lady comes to kill the spy?
I can't wait for her to murder you in cold blood.
Jesus
What
Christ.
a thing to say! Oh my
What is wrong with
god.
Then the plan will finally come to fruition.
Andrew truly is just preying on Thomas's downfall.
I'm unhinged.
I mean, much like me.
I've never been
I-
happier than the day I fell in my chair.
I literally,
I think that's true. I think that might be true.
I
know it's how I feel.
I said that.
Thomas fell.
I said that completely casually, thinking I'm fucking hilarious, and you guys all were like reacted with Andrew, how dare you? I was like, oh fuck, my bad guys.
Oh, we're not saying that we hope Thomas
We
gets murdered
can't
by
kill our
Smoker?
friends as a laugh.
Sorry.
Yuck.
Oh.
Weird day this is.
Who is
High
Silly
horse
Goose?
from everyone today.
Who is Silly Goose?
Me.
Oh, and Albert Radio.
Who is Silly Goose? Just in general.
Who is that Silly Goose?
I love that.
I wish.
Thomas was like, roll call. Me.
Silly
Shibuya,
Goose, population me.
Shibuya roll call.
Alright, now interact with this map as you will. Can you guys edit it on this scene or no?
Someone let me in.
Oh no.
Yay.
Cool. Alright, let's behave ourselves, children. Behave ourselves.
Okay, so here's the deal.
I just
I
just
can.
that clip you sent, Andrew.
You just saw that?
Oh. Yeah.
Just instantly, the Sky's face just instantly sours.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at my face too. It's the exact same thing.
I know. Thomas is like, you slide, dog. You guys are just so upset.
Let me look at my notes.
Oh wait, shit. Are we recording? You are recording. Damn it.
It's okay.
Who's a small dick but good hair?
Me.
Roll call.
That doesn't make sense. It gives you the
I'm
ability
going.
to.
I'm going bald. So
It was me. I thought it was a funny teehee callback.
Pretty good callback,
I
Thomas.
don't get it.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait! Wait! I'm reading.
Nerd.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's so far away from where we are now.
So you guys can mark your map. The
That's
X,
not gonna happen.
the X is where the fortress would be, and the triangle is closer to that village.
If we ever wanna revisit the Von Richten beat, I guess we can do that like on our way back to Barovia. But we need to find Esmeralda again, and we need to go to
what's the triangle?
this pool.
Attacks, but, like,
That is
Okay.
correct. Well, I mean, maybe it's correct. You don't know. That's where the family was.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
what was that?
What's the
So
square? Or sorry, the X and the triangle. What are these again?
The X is where the fortress was described to be about, and the triangle is where the village was described to be
So-
about.
Snapping
Oh,
to
sorry, I didn't mean to.
Now the elevation here is really not. Oh my God, it's a fist. It's really not doing it justice to the elevation change.
Mhm.
Basically, at the bottom of the woods, hold on, like
Is it
right
like
here,
Cliff.
it's like cliff faces. Like this is a very tall mountain. Like this
Mhm.
mountain range is huge.
Good thing I'm super
Over here is the Salenka Pass that was described to you earlier.
Salenka, I hardly know her.
Salenka. I hardly know what.
Yes.
It's never bad.
I didn't
You can
as it
pretend
came
to hate it.
as it came
You know
out my
you will.
mouth. I was not very proud of it, but I'll take it.
Right here, Ryan.
Yeah.
So
Celine Dion.
How do you spell that,
Celine
Ryan?
Dion Pass.
Oh,
If you
wow.
zoom in, it says it there, I think.
Yeah, it does.
You have to.
It's
Sing-
also
you have
like
to
horribly
sing the way through.
pixelated.
Phallic Woods.
Oh, there's a T.
So Linka.
Oh,
Solinka Pass.
Something like it smell. I don't know. And then the village.
are we the fist?
No, that's the fortress.
We're the
Fortress.
circle.
No,
Like,
Favorite rocket ship.
we are in Valiki
I'm looking
This could
for
be.
it. I'm looking.
under Lake Zarevich.
Oh wow, we traveled so far, you guys.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, so you're
There's our windmill.
where did we start?
Way off to the east
We
side
started
of the map.
right here.
Yeah, we started in Barovia.
That's crazy.
I feel like we left a lot of story beats in Barovia.
Mm.
I don't think we did.
Is the and then
No.
where's Strahd's castle again?
Barovia.
Right there. And we walked right past it, and he just let us walk past it.
He's chill. He's chill as fuck, brother.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's gonna be okay with us, you know, calling for a rain check.
I'm
on the
so
dinner.
excited to travel
The
south.
what the fuck is our group called?
We are.
We don't have an official name.
We don't have an official name.
We're
We're
the
the
Monsters
Monsters Hunters
Guild.
Guild.
Yeah.
Yo,
That-
Deadfast Club. I
Deadfast
thought we came up with this.
Oh,
That
right,
was
that-
the
that's
Fast
right.
Club, but it doesn't work canon.
Yeah.
It's very meta. It's a meta name.
So we're the Monster Hunters Guild.
I think we need to stay the Monster Hunters Guild so that we can call ourselves the Deadfast Club outside of game and have it still make sense.
Yeah. We are MHG. Like MKG. Wait, MGK. MGK. Machine Kelly Gun.
Machine gun. Machine gun gun. Wait, is that? Machine gun gun.
MGG.
MGG machine gun gun. What does MGG stand for Gaga.
Machine gun golly.
Machine gun golly is fucking
Machine gun golly.
Machine gun Gerald.
That was good.
Oh.
Needed that.
Whew.
Can you guys please leave my house?
You
Like
said
machine
as
gun
long
golly.
as we wanted to.
Get out of here, you guys are weird.
Oh
Sorry,
my god, I
man.
haven't laughed that long in I haven't laughed that hard in so long.
Well, we should. It's like we should hang out more or something.
Almost.
It's
Or
honestly,
something.
yeah, something like that.
I miss you guys.
I missed you guys.
Shut up.
I was like, after playing DMing for like the smaller beginner group, which actually was kind of unhinged. Matt was like, it was really fun, like because
It's
they haven't
always
really played much. It was very unhinged. They were unhinged but like not murder hobos.
The best kind.
Everyone played the character very well. Matt was a little. Matt was very unprepared for like the rules of the game, but he RPs very well, which I figured was gonna happen.
Mhm.
But after DMing for them, I was like, man, I miss playing D&D with professionals.
Professionals.
That's us.
That's us.
In reality, it's just Thomas. We all just take from his talent.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here.
All right. I have marked up our map.
Map is marked.
The fortress,
What's
the
the
village, us.
Casey, put that knife down.
Oh no! Oh, Thomas,
This
no!
is it. This is it. We're gonna get
I
on
knew it was
video.
gonna happen. I thought she'd be more subtle.
You thought. No, you spoke it into existence.
She didn't hear me. Did you
Yo,
tell her?
I just read.
She's
You
always
manifested
listening.
Crazy
it.
book.
Congrats,
What the
Andy.
fuck? Is that Mount Khakis?
Yeah.
Mount Kakaz.
Stupid geek.
Oh, it's like Genghis Khan.
Stupid geek.
That's what I was gonna say.
All right.
Not Genghis.
Guys, you guys want to play
Lady-
multiplayer on Baldur's Gate?
Lady Burgermeister.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
get a
do.
Pleasure. Let's go.
PlayStation.
Let's go somewhere to sleep.
Okay, hang on. Before we all bed down, I think that we should have some team bonding.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna force us all to tell the truth.
Okay.
And we can just play truth or truth.
Easy for someone with nothing to hide. I'm.
Yeah.
You have to hide, Patrick.
I have
Patrick,
a lot
aren't
of
you the
things
one
to
who-
hide. Deep
Didn't you say that-
insecurities.
You said that
Patrick-
you wanted us to be more honest with each other.
I know what I said and I regret it.
Patrick,
Secrets
also,
are
I
no
just
fun.
want you to know that
Secrets are
those
fun.
deep insecurities are not as
Interesting.
hidden as you think they are.
They're
So,
really well
what-
hidden.
I
It's
think-
also just not really what we care about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also. I'm not gonna ask like what's their most embarrassing moment, like when.
But what
you know,
if
how,
what if I
But now
how
that
did
you
your
bring that up,
like
Anugra,
how
what
did your
is your
like
most
how did you
embarrassing
I
how
don't-
did your first kiss go or something, you know?
it was bad.
So,
Yeah.
But there was one, and that's what matters.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yes, that's important.
Silver linings.
This is exactly the situation I wanted to avoid.
So,
Okay.
Well,
so we're back in the
Truth or
in the
truth?
attic.
Yeah, truth or truth. I'm in. I'm locked in.
We're back in the attic of the inn that we've been staying in.
Yeah.
mhm.
Mhm.
Alright, as you guys walk into the inn,
Where the fuck is Grati?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I texted Tyler. I was like,
He was
hey,
online. I saw him. I
I-
saw he was on.
I texted.
I was
I
like,
like,
is he
"We're
gonna
in
join?"
there." And I was like, send him a
Of
message.
course. Of course not.
Who's our gay friend?
Erwin Martikov.
Yeah,
there-
where's Octavio?
Oh, Octavio.
Ran the fuck away.
That's who I couldn't remember his fucking name when we were talking about
Put
the
him in
Homo
charge of the village.
He would have been here.
Unfortunately,
Meta.
Meta Dakota knows a secret.
Octavio showed up after the fight. He showed up on the.
He did.
He did show up. He said hi.
On his
and-
cat.
Yeah, he was on
He had a
the.
bad
He
ex-
was riding the saber-tooth tiger.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Rictavio and Lady Voctor in the same room?
Oh my god. Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh my god. We haven't.
I mean, yes,
we really haven't.
I mean,
I-
we saw them
I think we
outside.
actually
we
have,
did.
yeah.
we did.
Cancelled now.
Because I don't know if you remember this. He was kind of hanging out with us for most of the time.
Cancel
We were
him.
in.
Cancel him.
That's very.
Rictavio is a problematic gay, a problematic queen.
Well, we knew that. He has a saber-toothed tiger. That was the first clue.
I just like.
Plenty of people have saber-toothed
like-
tigers
I
and
like
are
when-
unproblematic.
I like when she dresses up in drag.
Name one, Data. Name one.
I don't know them by name.
Are we going to cast the
that's all.
spell? Are we going to play the game now?
Sure. Okay.
As
Oh.
you guys
I
walk
was told
in,
that something happened. Yes.
or yeah, Erwin
Patrick.
Martikov, him and Danica, are at the counter. As you guys walk in, they turn to you. They're like, "Oh my God, you all look terrible. Are you okay?"
No.
Did you hear
No, I
about
lost
what
the eye a couple
happened?
days ago, actually.
Oh my God.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I have so much to do.
I've got the heal Irina first. I got the eye patch. I feel like I look sick as fuck with this, so.
Yeah, you do look pretty cool.
I
You
mean,
do look,
if we're
you
gonna
do
go
look sick as
sleep,
fuck with that.
so.
Who all is
Yeah.
injured?
Thank you.
Can I fix you all dinner,
That would be
please?
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
a double serving for our bugbear friend here.
Yeah, we picked up this guy.
He was
And,
Hello.
very
we
considerate
we,
of
we
what
scared him into thinking that there would be no dinner, but there will be, in fact.
There
Yeah,
will be
tonight.
dinner. There will be plenty of dinner.
Can I get Anubi? What comes after 2?
A newbie?
3.
3.
You, my friend, can have everything you want.
And he's got the big scary
Thank
It's a
you.
lot.
pick
That's
on his
really
back.
Which is everything.
It's more than 3. It's a lot.
It's more.
Tonight it is on the house. I assume that
We're in the house.
if you look at
Sorry.
That's Anubre laughing at that.
He's saying we should go and stay on top of the house. We're in the house. We need to go on top of the house.
Erwin looks at you all, and judging by the state of affairs that you all
It's
have
been a
turned
rough
in,
day. I'm sorry. We're kind of going all over the place.
it's okay. It's all right. I assume that you all were involved in whatever was happening, and judging by the fact that this town is not
Not-
burned to the crisp.
By choice.
So Burgomaster is dead.
I mean, we were there on purpose.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm
And
saying
Lady
is we did not
Voctor
purposely cause
summoned
destruction.
a fiend of some kind in the middle of town, killed a bunch of innocent people.
You're telling me no
Mm.
one that's visited the inn has talked about this? It's
Well,
been
we-
hours.
Nobody's been here because we've kind of been closed. You know, there's more like
Oh.
panic and
So-
everything.
Oh, the festival, yeah.
I just want to reiterate that there is no formal leadership here, so I suggest you start some kind of democracy. Maybe every person in the town pitches in, and we don't have like a giant overbearing power. Kind of doing that. So just in word advice, we're going to leave probably tomorrow. And by probably I mean we're leaving tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe like establish a town council or
yeah,
something.
something like that. You have our blessing. You seem pretty with it. So
Well, I like to think that I am.
And that's of course
And
the
then-
best
and then-
players we can have.
Danica takes a towel and like smacks you in the face with it. Some of us.
especially when you have such good counsel, of course.
Mhm.
Thank you, Anubre. She walks over to the door, like flips the lock, and turns the sign to closed.
So we will. I'll be playing a game. If you don't mind, just calling us down when the food is ready.
Of course, of course.
Yes, Kaboya.
Have we ever seen them or any other inn close itself in the past? Does this seem weird that
There's
they're
a
closing
festival.
the inn?
And there was a panic. I don't think it's super
Yeah.
weird.
Okay. Can
I
I
think
do
they-
like?
More,
can
I
just
think.
do an
I don't
insight
think
check?
they're gonna like murder
I
us.
really do.
It
I
is
think that they're just
Barovia.
trying to give. I think they're just trying to give us some
Privacy.
privacy.
Can we
I would
not
love
sit
that
on the
to
hardwood
be the
floors of the attic
truth.
and just
You
sit
all-
in
you all
chairs?
can
Do we
sit
get
down
like
here.
a room?
Yeah.
Ah! Natural 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we're
natural
not like,
20.
hiding out anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
26.
she's a dragon.
yeah. Danica Martikov, fucking dragon.
It's a silver dragon.
Big honking
Dragon
Titties.
titties.
Coming off place.
It's my one gripe with Baldur's Gate is that the Dragonborns don't have titties.
I know.
Really?
It's your one grave Baldur's Gate.
It's terrible.
Oh no!
Anyway,
it's more accurate. Ah.
I'm pretty sure there's a mod.
Probably.
There's totally
Dragon
a mod.
titty mod.
I
Yeah.
gotta say,
Most
the
popular
real reason
on
I bought
Steam.
Baldur's Gate was for like an OC creator sim, and I realized that like the character creation options are awful, and I'm so upset.
Can you do mods
Holy
on
Download
the
mods. Let me teach you how to mod,
I
John.
need
This
you
is
to-
so
I need you to-
easy.
We're gonna do this
Oh,
in
easy.
No, it's so
August.
easy.
In August, we're gonna do we're gonna share screens, and you're gonna walk me through some stuff.
We're not gonna do that in August because I'm gonna be
on the
on
road?
the road.
For the whole
Of
month of
course,
August.
the ocean.
Yeah,
Dang, good for you.
My
I know.
hand
I'm
is a
really
dolphin.
excited.
Did
I
Mikey
get to
take
spend
that bar?
He takes it on the 30th and the 31st.
Good for him.
Casey, now we're just complaining. about the
Adira
lack
will
of
be
character
somewhere
I
options,
would,
so
I
we
would
both
congratulate
complain
him
about
on that, but you know he didn't want me to congratulate him for his other things. So
Shut up.
so I guess I won't.
Got him
Got
good.
him.
Fuck you.
Got him.
Fuck you, Michael.
Yeah, he took you out the next week though.
Michael. Fuck you, Michael.
To a small shady bar in Delray. It wasn't a very burning place to go to. The carpet, yeah.
That's where they had the grad party.
I know. That place looked like it would withstand like a mob assault.
Yeah.
You could unload like 30 Tommy guns into that place, and like everyone would survive.
Yeah.
Did they at least have a pool table?
Yeah, they do.
Ew.
Man, well, then it's a perfect place.
It's
Yeah.
a perfect bar. And they've got a really hostile bartender.
The
Perfect.
young guy?
They used maybe they were talking the other day that there was an older guy who was like every time someone walked in he's like, "Are you a member?" And then like he would just get like so fucking mad.
I love that. I'm gonna do that at like a really big bar. That sounds like
Just, are you a member? You haven't paid your dues.
Anymore.
Muted Thomas.
Anyway.
So, they're just locking it so no one else comes in. They throw some logs on the fire. They tell the boys to put some logs for the fire. And the boys get started like setting that up. You all can sit down here and eat dinner if you'd like.
We have some wine.
Of course. And they open up, or they open up the cabinet from underneath the bar. They pull out the wine.
I know
I'll
This
I'll,
is the
I'll
Okay.
save that for the wine.
this is the last bottle of wine.
No.
Oh no! Don't give us the last bottle. No.
This is
No.
Nubile will get down on one knee, I swear to you, that we'll find you more wine.
that is one of our priorities.
if you guys look at the quest
I saw it. I saw it.
There is,
Honey, where is my vino?
on this map, there is a winery, I know it. And we will find this winery, and we will get you your wine. I solemnly swear, my number one quest in this place is to kill Strahd and Zerbich. But number two is to get you more wine.
Number 2.
Thomas, you're muted.
We've been saying it. I said it 10 minutes ago.
No.
Thank
God,
God.
maybe-
I'll say it louder.
Too
Say it
Also, the
out here praying for my downfall again.
the natural 20 insight check. I assume that she just wanted to give us privacy.
No, I assume. Listen. There's ways to take
I
that.
appreciate it.
We've had a bad day.
Bad day.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine.
We're gonna
I
just
get it.
be certain and just be a little like.
No.
Bad, no good day.
That's fair. Truly
No,
terrible.
I
What if we had
appreciate
a
the
changeling
character of
come
Goya.
out of nowhere, kill her, take her place, and now the changeling's trying to kill us all. That'd be awful. You never
Your natural 20 insight check.
That'd be a
And
sick
you notice
Baldur's Gate reference.
it would be a symbolic reference. Is that
reference to a couple things, wouldn't it?
instead of wearing their normal drab like work attire, they were dressed up a little bit. Like she's got on a nicer dress. She's got some
Oh, was
really
it
good hair.
daylight?
Well, they were gonna go out to the festival. Trying to make like the later
Well,
part.
thank God they did.
Yeah.
If we are going to open this,
Boys have some gel in their hair.
yes, we will be finding you more wine. Don't worry, that is on a list, on the to-do list. Put it at the top. Would you please share a glass with us?
No,
Yeah.
Oh, Erwin?
we're not opening the
Do
wine.
you think we
No.
can share a bottle of wine with our guests? He says, that is a very, very important tradition in Barovian culture.
Perhaps
If
then.
the guest requests to share a glass with us, how can we refuse?
Perhaps we.
Oh,
With his
dear, poor
big,
kid. Oh, I feel so
meaty
bad.
hand.
Oh.
Damn you.
They were
Corey.
offering. We are finding them more. This is putting us above Strahd.
I
We are
guess this-
finding wine
yeah.
first, Strahd second, all the other shit.
Yeah.
down. But the generosity of these people. Also, it's poisoned.
They even pour just like a tiny little bit for both their sons.
Yay!
Glass. Danik looks at them. One time only. You understand?
Until we get more wine.
Till we get more wine, then more.
Alright.
So, this game we're going to play, it is called Truth or Truth, our most humble hosts. You may participate or not. We don't have to divulge your personal secrets. This is, of course, about us getting to know each other better.
This is about us. Period.
Period. I'm not. But you're more than welcome to join. Ada will be casting a magical spell that compulses you to tell the truth.
No.
I
We'll
personally,
say nothing at all.
Or we can not do that because
We
I
just
feel like
trust
that
each
would
other?
be, yeah.
that is, I guess, the name of our recent promise to each other. And by recent, I mean quite literally like 5 or 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
So,
Better late than never, my friends.
cheers to that, my friend.
Cheers.
This tastes bad.
It's okay.
Oh, it's.
You had a
you
sip,
have
that's
to-
fine.
We'll take it back from you.
We'll take, yeah.
I'm
No,
getting
I'll drink it. I'll drink it.
I'm getting notes of bog. I'm a little cat piss.
Can I actually roll to fucking sommelier this shit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Shut up.
It's very fruit forward. Very fruit forward. Is this like a
I'm
port?
getting. Is
What
grape?
would this be?
Grapes?
Perception?
You can
Can I
roll
have that?
literally any intelligence.
Can I roll
or-
history?
Medicine?
You can roll, yeah.
Can I have this for free?
That's a natural 19 for 25.
19.
I want to roll something.
It's 25 for my perception check.
Alright,
You
boy,
can roll
roll.
some whatever you want. You have the
Oh,
dice.
so bad.
Oh, I did good.
Alright, what is Anubre rolling for? Like what skill?
I have rolled a 26 perception check. Let's see if
Okay.
I can perceive the
Patrick?
most subtle of
I
notes.
wrote history.
History, okay, Kaboya.
I rolled perception and got a 15.
Okay.
Nice job.
Aita.
Can I rock with a 25 medicine?
Medicine, okay.
Ah.
Alright, perception. You gather, what did you roll in total?
25.
25?
Natural
This-
19.
This wine is exquisite. This is the best wine it would be as if if wine could grow on a plant and you ate a grape and that was the freshest taste of wine you could ever have. That's what this wine is.
Juicy.
It brings tears to your eyes.
They are welling up. Anubre has taken off the hood and pulled down the mask, and his ugly mug is on full display. But a tear is welling up in the one uncovered eye.
Aida, darling, for a 25 medicine,
Mhm.
the
Any like I'm going for any like herbal or like whatever, notes are there.
they're name a note and you've got it, and it is in perfect balance.
Lovely.
This is the freshest wine. This could
Clearly
be
a vintage.
it could be a vintage.
Mm.
If you know that whoever grew this, if they were growing ingredients for something else, or like another whoever could grow this could grow anything, and whoever could grow anything, the ingredients for that could be used for a variety of like medicines or potions or brews that might be of interest to you. Patrick, a history check. You look at the bottle. Without even looking at the bottle, you guess this is aged finely. It's like a Barovia, 1972.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a vintage year. Nice. Within this region.
Yep.
Nice. Very cool.
Yep. But in your reading, you remember that the winery and talking to the Martikovs earlier, that they have family that their family is the one that runs the winery.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that the supplies the shipments of wine haven't been coming through, so they were kind of worried about that. But what you also remember is that crops don't grow like this in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even Kaboya wasn't able to. Like, Kaboya was able to get plants to grow, but that's through her own ability.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like for a naturally growing crop to produce this wine, that's highly unlikely.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Insight 15.
Insight 15 into the wine.
Yeah. If I just got what everyone else did, that's completely fine.
Okay. Kaboya, this wine takes you back to your youth.
Mm.
Oh.
This is where you regrow the land. This is your prophecy. It starts with this wine.
We're going to be looking for this wine, absolutely. There's something to this. This is incredible. Truly incredible.
I don't say this lightly when I say that we absolutely are not worthy of having opened this today.
Yeah.
Perhaps if we had killed Strahd or freed the entire lands or something, then maybe we did have deserved even a single glass, but to simply break bread.
I've calculated in my mind how much this bottle is worth, and you guys don't want to know it.
May I ask how you happened upon it? Just if we could get any clues as to where to find it ourselves. Was it a gift? Was it a
Well, this was
was it sold frequently at one point?
It's families, isn't it?
Yeah. My brother, and my father, sisters and their families, they are the ones who maintain the winery, Barovia.
Could you mark it on this map?
Oh, sure.
Bonk.
Well, that makes things easier.
Is it by the Solenka Pass?
It is right here.
Yeah, I knew it.
Is that the orange?
Orange circle.
Wow, that's far. May I ask, so
To winery.
haven't had wine in a while. Is that because you just haven't been able to get in contact with them? Have there been trade route issues? I think
Your audio is fucked up.
Adira was trying to say something. I almost said Ada, but I know that's not true.
Oh,
No, it is
you're-
Ada. It is Ada. Fuck.
That's her name.
I hate to doubt it.
Can't hear you,
This
Sky.
wine is doing things to me. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, I'm not sure why they were supposed to bring more shipments. The things had been slowing down, but
Mhm.
in the last couple of months they have not received anything from them. So I don't know what has been happening.
Have you? I mean, you've received no word either. No sort of message.
No.
Is that unusual?
They're usually very reliable.
Okay.
My father may be a bit eccentric, but he is usually very punctual.
Ada, I know you've talked about a spell that you could cast that would let you get in contact with someone if you know them well enough. Do you happen to have
Yes.
a portrait of anyone in your family over there that we might be able to look at, or something to know them better by?
I could reach out in the morning.
We'll say
I don't mean to be offering help that isn't my own, but I do think that we do owe you for all the kindness you've shown us.
he has he kind of pulls it points to a picture on the wall. It's more of a hand sketch, like more of like it's not a like very well done painting, but it's clear enough that you can make out Erwin, and then a couple of the a brother, two sisters, and then mother and father. Like the details aren't great. And if you didn't know it was Erwin in the picture, you probably wouldn't know who it was.
You said it's your brother that manages the vineyard, right?
This is the rest of my family.
So all of them, it's a
All of them.
family business. Okay. Can you tell me a bit more about them?
Well, my father is a bit eccentric. He is an older gentleman. He loves his silver pocket watch more than anything. And he usually has that place running very on time. My brother is not quite as large as me, but he's a good worker. Tends the fields, takes care of the day to day. Along with my sisters, they are both helpful there. My sisters are significantly younger than my brother and I. They are probably more akin to your age than my own. But they are good workers, a bit more troublesome than me or my brother. They like to let's just say they are not the they are a very chaotic influence on our sons.
May I ask,
As good
if you
as
know,
should be.
are all the people, obviously you said your family runs the place, do they hire any other workers there?
From time to time, depending on how the harvest is going and planting and bottling. It is remote, but this occasion most of the workers would probably come from Kresik, if there were to be any.
I was just wondering if there's anyone of note that's been working for with the family for a long time. If not, that's okay.
Not that I can think of. They supply most of
Boya is so paranoid this evening.
No, Ada. It's very odd, but this tastes familiar to me, which is a little bit weird.
Oh.
Like home, like the Feywild. And I'm just wondering if we know. Well, I've met one person from the Fey who has already been trapped here, and I've heard there may be more. And I'm wondering if someone connected to this farm may also be helping. I'd be very happy with it because it seems like a delightful job to have, but I'd very much like to get in contact with them if they are there. So that's it. I promise nothing weird.
That's nice. That sounds good.
So this went from like objective 1 for me to objective 0.5 for me.
I don't understand that math.
Maybe you should have been valedictorian, Patrick. Get fucked!
Erwin, what are your father and your brother? What are their names?
Let me consult the
Let
family
me-
real quick. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen them. That's
He tells you their
crazy.
names.
I forget.
Hold on. Fucking index. Well, I'll find it. Aha. Okay.
It's
One.
more promise.
Haha.
It is.
What's that, Sky?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It is Davian Martikov.
Is which one?
So Davian Martikov is the father.
Davian?
Davian.
Like Damien?
Yeah, like Damien with a V. Davian Martikov.
Okay.
The other brother, Adrian, is the eldest Martikov brother. Adrian! Erwin's the second son. He tells you that Adrian has a son, Elvir. You just want to draw in a family tree style, or as you so will.
Maybe I will.
And then Stefania is one of the daughters. Her husband is Dag Temescu.
Have you heard that name?
Mm-mm.
Temescu?
You know Emil Toranescu is the werewolf that you followed.
Yes.
Different last name.
What a fucking callback, Sky. 4 years old.
Damn.
That's
I
perfect.
was like, that sounds familiar.
That's a cool ass name.
I actually lied. He only has one daughter. Well, there's only one daughter in there. That was two.
Oh, whoa.
But Stefania and Dag have 4 children.
Whoa. Busy.
Yeah. They have a teenage son named Claudio. Like Claudia, except there's a U at the end.
Mm-hmm.
2 young boys named Martin and Vigo.
Marty.
And a baby girl named
She was next.
Yolanda.
Who was in
Excellent.
theirs?
I'll reach out in the morning and see if we can learn anything, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. I would appreciate anything, any help that you could give in figuring out what is going on there.
Well, we are already heading off to the southwest, but we might be able to. I think we could figure something out.
I guarantee you, my friend, that we are going to be in that area anyway, and it is a priority.
I appreciate it.
So,
Mm.
yes. How do we do this? I don't know how to ask questions.
Truth or truth?
Okay.
I'll get right back.
Don't know. Oh boy.
Make it really fucked up.
Oh, you, Bray.
No.
You said like
What's your most traumatic memory?
you were the one that said that, talking about deepest darkest secrets. Let's start there. Let's go with that. What's your deepest darkest secret? What's the one thing you don't want anyone else to find out about?
I don't like this game. I don't like this game at all.
I feel like we've
Can I-
already.
That's so Kamoya.
Can I
Too
open
much?
up a
I'm sorry, I
story?
can go back. Somebody
My-
else stop.
Can I?
It's been a
Can I
while.
tell a story of my
No,
childhood?
Whenever anyone asks these kinds
I've got-
of things,
Sure,
I
yes, of course.
I
can
fall
say-
in, and it's just weird.
If there's-
I'm
Patrick wants to share.
afraid my life doesn't matter unless I die saving somebody.
Okay, see, no, that is.
That
I
is
wouldn't call
good.
that a secret. I would call that a.
Well, I
A
was
very-
kind of unaware of that until I
Kapoya,
got
you
here.
suck. You just suck.
This is good. We should talk about this.
I
Absolutely.
was
Truth
kind
or
of
truth,
unaware,
you suck. That's what I have to say.
but yeah, I didn't
Yeah, I thought-
realize that about myself. I think until I got here. So, no, but I'm trying to change it. I guess that's my secret.
Good.
Patrick, what story about your childhood do you have?
I
to
was
tell
just
us?
gonna say,
we dearly value you. and
No,
your
I
Please
don't
do
ca-
not
I
I'm just gonna
I don't like this game. I'm trying to
pat Nubray on the shoulder.
redirect what we're doing right now. Let's talk about the wine.
Tell us a story.
My
We've
fa-
talked
so
about
my-
the wine.
You
enough.
said that you wanted to tell a story about your childhood.
yes, and
In fact, speaking of the wine will just make me more upset because of how unfortunate is it that we have been graced with this wine right
Damn it,
now.
I want wine now.
It's very expensive. So my father, when we were growing up with me and my brothers, during the September
It's okay,
period,
lost.
he would take the three of us to a vineyard
go
of his
lost.
close friend outside of Waterdeep, and we would be one of many people picking the grapes and mashing the grapes with our feet. And a fun fact about the grapes is that the reason why you stomp on them with your feet is because they're the only thing soft enough that won't break the seeds within the grapes, and it's the only thing soft enough to break the grape and extract the juices without tampering the wine and the juice with the broken seeds. So that's just a little wine fun fact for all of you guys.
This is made with feet.
It technically is made with feet. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So that's my wine fun fact. I'm gonna go back to studying.
Just like other food is made using hands.
Why are we
That's
drinking this?
Stop
You
drinking
shouldn't
it
be-
then. It's
Here,
very
we'll take
expensive.
it from
I
you.
take it.
We will-
You're all drinking it.
No, because we like it.
Do you want it? Do you want it, Lost? Do you
I
actually
Maybe.
want it?
I vote to change.
Or do you
his
only
name.
want it because someone is trying to take it from you?
Is it?
You could have it.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
want it.
Okay,
That's good.
that's fine.
What would you like to drink, Lost?
He's an adult man.
Yeah. Have some
Do you have chocolate milk?
He needs some milk.
water.
What's the water in? Is it like in like a water skin?
Do you have any chocolate milk?
Oh, it's chocolate. milk.
He
I
drank-
can pour it into a glass.
He drains the water and he gulps it
For-
really loud, just like how Dakota hates how I drink.
Ben drinks soda. That's just a real fact about Ben.
Yeah.
I can
Real
hear it
Ben
now.
fact, that
I
was.
can hear it right now.
That's why I said it.
Okay, does anyone else have a fun story or deep dark secret that they want to share?
like my secret's kind of already out of the bag. My daughter.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. Okay.
My adopted daughter. I got banished from my village when I was a child because I was too weak to be a Goliath, and I nearly died in the woods. And I got picked up by a wandering man who took me to the School of the Wolf, which is a Witcher school, which is an organization that existed before the Monster Hunters Guild, but we're kind of dying out because Monster Hunters Guild is kind of doing it better than us, and they don't mutate people; they just give you guns. So that's a lot better, I think, personally, than abducting children and then mutating them.
They don't
So-
they don't really give you guns. They give you guns to shoot yourself if you turn into an.
Well, I'm sure if
monster.
we were there long enough, we probably would have gotten, you know.
I bet whoever made those guns is really cool.
I think he might be an asshole.
He didn't make the guns really.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a little
think.
bit
It was,
rough.
historically, it was the whoever started the guild, but that's just a fun fact about
Yeah.
the guild.
Very fun.
Fun fact about the guild is that guy was an asshole.
I mean, he was a Nazi. So.
Yeah,
Who ran the guild? Or who started it?
an elf.
No, it's Arena.
What's his face? Von Richten. I forget his first name.
No,
All the time. No?
It was your boy.
He was your
MDM.
it's
homie.
your boy.
Oh, that's.
Mercy de Muerto.
I know.
Mercy the Muerto.
Yeah,
My deep dark secret is I've
It's-
never liked Mercy de Muerto, and I don't stand for anything that he's built in this universe
Scandalous.
Then why are you part of the guild?
because my father told me to,
because my dad had told me to do it.
and my brothers
Who
work
here
there.
has daddy issues?
I had free tuition, so
I don't really know my dad,
I don't.
so I guess.
why do you assume I have daddy issues? I love my father.
Mhm.
He's just a very strict man. I love my father. That's
Mhm.
true. That's truth or truth. I don't like this
Two
assumption.
things can be true at the same time.
You guys have put a lot of assumptions on me. I will say that I don't appreciate.
I'm sorry.
Patrick,
We're not
what's the
putting
last,
assumptions.
No,
what's the
but
last
you're
time?
right.
Talking about
What's the
this.
last time that you did something for yourself?
Did something for myself. I woke
Made,
up this
made a
morning.
decision. No, like before all this happened to you, right?
I don't feel
When's the
competent
last
enough
time
to
that
make
you
my own
that you made a
decisions.
decision for yourself?
Last time I made a decision for myself. Let me think about this. I chose all the spells in my spell book. I had free reign to do that myself. I never got
That
any
doesn't count.
pressure. What are you talking about? This is my development as a
I think
wizard.
it counts a little bit.
Does
That was something
What?
that was given to us a very free autonomy with it. I chose to be a fire wizard, and I was
What-
supported in that endeavor.
What kind of wizard is your father?
Did you?
Chronomancy.
Chronomancy!
Powerful
I
magic.
will say
Magics!
firsthand, as someone who learns magic from someone else, the first thing they do when they teach you magic is try to pressure you into using the spells
Mhm.
that they like. So to
Mhm.
take your own path in that is
Malistaire, my brother, had been pushing me to be a necromancer for years growing up. He used to hide skulls in my bedroom. It was awful.
My God.
But
I know
he
necromancer.
That's weird.
I know
Encourage
necromancer.
we're
that
not
kind of
super
thing.
close. It was more of a prank. It's just,
Oh.
brotherly banter.
right. Yes, the normal kind.
Were they like real?
I miss my
I-
brothers.
Yeah, I miss my brothers too.
Didn't answer the skull question, did he?
Here's the wine bottle
never
and the
had
table
brothers.
on fire.
Wow, nice.
Is that what's going on right now?
That's what I'll put this down so we can focus.
okay.
You never had a brother, Kaboya.
No, I didn't. No, but it was Ada that just said that, though.
Yeah,
Oh, you never.
Siblings?
I kind of said it as a. I kind of just said it as a joke.
Do you find
But, I mean, it's true.
do you find a kindred connection with ghosts in a brotherly or sibling fashion?
Kind of. I don't know. I mean, you can't really form attachments since they're typically transient.
That is an interesting question. What was your first encounter? I mean, most people don't talk to spirits. What was it like to find out that you could? Were your family concerned? Was it a what happened? Deep lore, deep lore.
God damn it.
Let me look at my backstory.
I'm sorry to do this to you.
Just make it up.
It's only
No, it's
been
okay.
4 months since the
There's
last time we
kind of
played,
there's
and
kind of a
4
very
years since we started this
specific
game.
instance in the
Oh,
backstory.
I've gotta believe there is.
Truth or truth.
I there might not be, genuinely.
Oh, while you're thinking about that, I just remembered something really good.
Okay.
So from the court I came
Okay.
from, right before I left, this was actually one of the reasons I did leave. There was a big hullabaloo because Lord Aurelius got caught. He was married for years to Lady Dahlia, but right before I left, he got caught with one of the butlers named Caremore. Oh my god, it was such a big business. Lady Dahlia was so very upset, but
Actually,
I have no idea what's going on. Quite honestly, Titania has not messaged me about it yet, and I'm frankly so intrigued, but I haven't heard anything.
can you
Lost?
do you
have
know how
any
to send
siblings?
messages?
What?
Me?
I said lost.
Lost.
Lost. Do you have any siblings?
What's a sibling?
Like a brother or sister?
Yeah, can you pull up your backstory? Do you want me to send it to you real quick?
I have
No.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want to be my brother?
I have it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, if I'm your brother, then Patrick is also your brother.
Patrick, you're my brother?
Patrick's my brother. If you're my brother, Patrick's my brother. The math
Okay,
works.
what now?
Well, we adventure, we save lives, we kill bad guys.
He's like, has his knees up to his chest. He's like, going giddy. He's like, okay.
All right.
I have a truth.
Okay. What is your truth?
While she's thinking deeply about her backstory, I got upset only a few minutes ago because it's been very clear to us that our goal is to get out of here and to destroy Strahd. Those are our 2 primary goals, and we're going around making promises to people we care about to get them wine. And I know it's important, and we're claiming it, and we're really being expletive about it. That's not anywhere in the zone of Patrick's goals. No offense. I'm sorry, you guys. This is a very wonderful gift. But we're going around making deep promises to people. Words matter.
Patrick, I want you to remember who it is that welcomed us into this town.
I'm aware of that.
Gave us shelter and protection.
I'm aware of
for
that.
the last week.
Yes.
And then put their lives, their small children's lives in danger by hosting us here.
I'm aware of that.
We have debts to pay.
A week's
I
worth of
think
housing is worth prioritizing, making. I just want to know where our priorities
We're going to be over
and the things
there.
that we're going to be saying. We're going to be over there. That's
you
fine.
think I just say this shit willy-nilly?
Here's the deal. I just want you to you're making promises to people on behalf of the whole group. No, I love these guys. I really respect these guys. Oh yeah, and there he goes again. And there you go again with that shit. I'll go alone. I'm gonna go take care of it. Maybe stop for a second and just think, because honestly, it grinds my gears. Oh, it does it. Grinds my goddamn gears when you do this. You do it all the time.
What do I do? Suddenly me being a goody two-shoes.
I understand getting wine for our friends. We're already. Ada said we're gonna call them. We're gonna call them tomorrow. We can do this, but we don't need to make deep promises to people that we care about that we honestly don't know if we can fulfill. You're making these. You're not even saying we're gonna try. Like you're gonna say we're gonna try. You're going to them and you're saying I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find every fucking drop of wine. That's how you communicate. And you gotta fucking wrap it up, bud.
I'm a very passionate man.
Yeah. Come
I
on.
care deeply. I care deeply about helping people.
I know you
especially those
do.
who deserve. And there's innocent people. Who
Yeah.
knows what could have happened on this farm? They are in need of help.
I
I'm
get
not
it,
gonna-
but words matter and making promises
and
matter.
No, I do.
And I don't
It's just-
say this
it
shit
does-
lightly. I say
know
it
you
because I
don't,
mean it.
But like, what do you prioritize? Because you're going around making like 50 different promises with Irina and
Do you
everyone
think
in
I'm
this
saying
town.
that we're going to go tomorrow? Like this is our first priority? and So
Great.
we're going to be over there tomorrow?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, that's fucking stupid.
I just
But
gotta
just
understand where
mean
you're fucking
that
coming
we're
from.
not going to, if we are in the area, we're not going to ignore going to the winery
Great.
to rescue these people.
And we're gonna
right?
take valuable time that we could be doing, trying to get the fuck out of here, trying to solve the problem to go get wine.
Yes.
And that's
Yes.
and that's a
Yes.
decision that you made for all of us.
Like I said.
But can I just look around the crowd? Is there any validity to what I'm saying? Does anybody like not think about this?
I understand where you're coming from.
Thank you.
I just
In the sense that in the sense that it can seem like a betrayal or a lie to not follow through on something that you say you're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so there is some benefit to making optimistic but cautious promises.
And I think about too, you know who I think about? I think about that mother of that daughter that we saw day one. We promised we'd get her daughter back. How close are we to doing that? And now we've added another thing to the list. And I'm just like, have we completely forgotten about that promise we made to that mother? And we are no step closer.
I
And it's
haven't.
not even on our priority list. It's nowhere close to it. We're just zero. And it's like, if it pops up,
It is on the quest list.
but that's
But here's the difference: is that we know
Mhm.
she's with the werewolves. We have no fucking idea where they are.
and that's the thing. If you're gonna
We-
make
We
a-
know
so-
exactly where the winery is, and we are going to be in the area.
Okay.
That's all I mean.
I get that, but all I'm saying is like I'm using the example. If you make a promise to someone, like the mother, we should have been looking for the werewolves and nothing else, and we've done nothing like that, and we've left that
That's
open.
insane.
And what do you mean that's insane? You're making a promise.
insane
We're
to-
not. Do you think we're putting 100% of our effort into finding her daughter right now?
Oh my god, Thomas got attacked.
No.
The answer's no.
I'm
So
done.
why do you make a promise like that
Like,
to
they-
someone if you're not willing
The
to
way
give
that he-
100% of your
The way
effort?
he turned his camera on just for us to see the forehead kiss and then turned it back off.
EVL.
That's so rude.
EVL.
That's
got
so
it on
rude to people
video.
who live 300
We're gonna
miles away
gift
from a
that.
partner.
Okay, shut up.
Guys, I get to spend every day with Michael in August, and I'm so excited.
Snaps for
Aw.
that.
That's awesome.
Slay. I just.
Yeah. Anyway, the first
Mine-
ghost that I saw was my father's.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Was that
What? Yeah. You can say goodbye.
Bye.
She's adorable.
Isn't she cute? Yeah.
Thomas escapes unharmed for
Yeah.
this
For
time.
now.
I am
See,
actually
all
a
the
changeling.
places
No, this is the
Real Thomas
doppelganger.
is around the corner.
Exactly.
The real Thomas is in the freezer.
I didn't turn off the camera any of those times. That was
Well,
that was
that
her.
was
We
her.
know where he's not.
Mhm.
He's not in the closet.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Yay.
Neither of us are. Isn't that great?
Yay!
I feel like that deserved more.
We
than
love
enough.
that.
We love that.
Oh,
Sorry, we're supportive.
If only we all didn't already know. Oh no.
I knew too. You act like I
I
didn't
was surprised.
know. I was just.
Igni was shocked. My God!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no.
I
A
Say
white
what?
man.
still think it's so funny that
What?
that when you told us, Andrew was like, gay.
I didn't do that. Did I do that?
Not exactly, but that was kind of the reaction.
Andy legit did not even recognize that was
Yeah.
genuine.
100%.
Yeah.
Andy
I didn't
for real thought
understand
you
it
were
for the
just
big
kidding.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that was your
Andrew thought it was a goof.
Well,
I
because
like,
it
hey,
was
man,
the
that
first.
was in fact not a good.
So I took the correlation to the first day of Pride Month. Let me make a joke about being bisexual.
No.
But no, it was real and it was authentic and it was gorgeous. It was beautiful. I will remember it forever.
I've just had a sad background of family that do
Yes.
not necessarily like the gays, so
Mhm.
that's
you're
where I'm coming
fucking
from there.
cool.
You're
But
so cool, dude.
anyways,
We love you and we're very proud of you.
Very proud of you.
wow, this is recorded and going on.
You guys
YouTube.
remember when Thomas
Cool.
fell out of that chair?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, it was fun.
So your father.
So,
What,
So,
Father.
Yeah.
we'll get into this argument later.
You can see ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you see ghosts?
that was-
Moss?
can't see ghosts.
Are we in the truth circle?
No,
No. I mean,
This
yes.
is the truth circle.
we are telling the truth.
No,
But there is no spell.
There's no zone of truth cast.
He's actually gonna ask that for the truth circle, and you're gonna say yes.
What was it that Tyler said in the Big Mama fight? No. I think she did cast a spell. I specifically heard her say, "Wooga wooga." I cast.
I miss that fucking guy.
Tyler. I rewatched parts of that the other day when I was looking for like the Strahd
Makes me
one.
so happy.
That was such a great fight. Everyone did so well.
It's so good.
I love this
So-
stupid. I love this stupid game.
Was he a recent ghost, or was this a?
Yeah.
Ada, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shit, I don't have my hood on. Making faces like.
It's okay.
Is this I don't know the god that you follow very well. Is this something that's common among their worshippers, or
I know our God.
what?
Nothing. Keep going. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, sorry, Patrick.
Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't know where it comes from. And maybe it was just that moment.
Did I don't know. Was he surprised to be able to talk to you too, or are spirits constantly around us trying to talk to us and we just can't listen?
A little bit of both. A lot of them are just confused. You know? They're sort of trapped.
Sorry.
Sometimes there's just... No, it's okay. He moved on.
That's good.
Anyway.
Well, thank you for telling us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that moment of vulnerability, especially
It was beautiful.
to cut through Patrick and I yelling at each other.
Yeah, back to that.
Because we're an
Okay.
old married couple.
Well,
and,
I'd just like to make a point.
May
to
I
everyone-
say something?
Can I make one point
regarding
before
this?
you say something?
Erwin starts sliding out
Is it-
trays of dinner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
okay. So the whole point, the thesis of my argument is, why make promises to someone if you're not going to be able to give 100% of your effort to fulfill that promise? Because then all the promises stack up and these people are left waiting. That's my point. Okay, Kaboya.
What-
Mhm.
No, I don't disagree with that. I think it is. When we came here, it was my. We went through that awful house of death.
I killed that baby.
The entire time, all I could think of was we need to get out of here to try to deal with the wolves.
I'm sorry, you did
And-
what?
What?
To a new gray. Danica's like, what the fuck?
Oh,
There was
What
an
the fuck,
evil
what the fuck?
baby.
it wasn't like
my blood
really
is
a baby.
carbonated.
Way off
Um,
to the east, there's this weird house that we entered. We
And
saw
then
some...
the devil ghost of a baby turned into a giant monster, and I killed it.
Yeah.
We saw some kids outside of a house asking us to come in, and then we got locked inside, and then
Found a
Honestly,
girl.
it
I-
seems like forever ago.
That stranger danger.
That was 12 days
Yeah.
ago.
Stranger danger.
That
Don't
was 12.
don't follow weird kids into houses.
But no, I fully agree, Patrick. The entire time, I just kept thinking, we need to get out. We have a mission here, and we're not fulfilling it doing this. But
Who is going to?
it is selfish of me here. But
No.
the vineyard is, and I could be wrong. I'll be thinking over it the next few days to see if I really think it means something. But something about that wine,
Mm-hmm.
it was unnatural in a good way. In a way that reminds me of
Like us.
yes. But specifically unnatural for this land. And I really think that some things we came here because we were supposed to do. And then this is something that I've found that is personally meaningful to me. And I won't try to. I would like to step forward and say that this is something important enough to me that I would like to make time to do this,
Mm-hmm.
whether or not this is of utmost priority for what we came here to do. Because after what we said, talking to Madame Eva, I am afraid that there are some with a... I'm worried that some of the Fae are also trapped here, and that means a lot to me, and I would like to look into that.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if it was just about wine beforehand, it now is something personally meaningful to me, and I would like to make that a priority if it's okay with the rest of you.
Yeah.
I realize we have many priorities here. However, this is something
Mm.
I didn't know necessarily what I was doing when I came to the Monster Hunters Guild, why I was sent, and I feel like this may be part of the reason I came.
Mm-hmm.
And I realize it's selfish,
No.
and there are many
not
people in
selfish.
danger, but
Two birds, one stone.
Yes.
thank you.
My final point is.
It's also okay to be selfish sometimes.
Yes.
Thank you.
My final point is that
Shut up, Patrick.
no, it's that that woman would have no one else to do it. You know, nobody else cares. The fact we still remember, we still know. It's not like we've given up.
Mm-hmm.
There are things that we can act on right now that take precedent,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't mean that if the opportunity arises to deal with that we won't. Like
Mm-hmm.
today, we were looking at that library, and if we found something on where the werewolves were, that we would write that down and we would get that as soon as we can. It's not we are forgetting about these people or making empty promises, or saying that we have to be able to divulge 100% of our efforts into one thing is, I think, unrealistic.
It's just
Because
wording. I think
maybe-
it's a lot of it's just wording, because we should be saying to people, we're gonna try our best to help you, and we're gonna try our best to find them. But like right now, you just said, I promise you, I'm going to bring wine back to here, and that's also coming from a man. Coming
I
from a man.
apologize for the hyperbole, but
Words matter to me.
yes, I just simply saying that because of how much this wine clearly means to them as their last bottle of wine. offered to us as guests.
But I will agree.
The insane quality that this wine is, I feel a particular debt. If you'll forgive me my hyperbole, I will try and be more careful in how I. Normally, I try and be pragmatic and realistic with our efforts, and I hope that's been obvious to you thus far. But I do understand where you're coming from. I apologize for my.
If we had this argument a week ago to the man that was rushing into death at every single corner, then I'd be yelling at you much harder. But clearly, you're not that person because you're making promises and you're trying to stay alive too, which is the way to do it.
I'm trying my best. I cannot say if I'm dead, you are right.
Then you got all these promises out in the universe that you can't help.
I can't die until I do them all.
Yep.
And I want to say, about that woman and her daughter. We didn't know what we were getting into. I don't think we expected the past 3 days to happen. We didn't even expect that we would be here this long.
Yep. Even more of a reason not to make promises, because we have no clue what the next steps even look like, too.
You guys have been here 12 days.
12 days.
Yep.
Tomorrow will be the
13.
I have it written down on my notes.
Lucky number 13.
Lucky number 13.
Nothing can go wrong.
I don't think it is wrong to say to people that we are offering our help. I don't know if we are making promises.
I think
I'd say this is probably the first promise we've made. Really, we just said we're going to keep a lookout.
We're trying to help, yeah.
Except maybe the kids that were stolen by the werewolf. That definitely was a promise. I was very gung-ho about that.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. But it's that was our number one objective when we got here.
it's our only objective.
And then,
Makes sense.
We're
yeah,
still
and then
doing
things
that.
kept happening.
Those werewolves, they cannot stay hidden forever.
Where the fuck is Grotti? Have you seen
That's a really
Grotti?
good question.
I think Grady may have abandoned us.
What if-
Grotty got stolen by the werewolves.
I mean,
does
I
look
kind of
like a
like that
child.
Ryan isn't saying anything. I kind of like
Yeah.
that. So we'll just, we're probably gonna pop up when he pops up.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're all cool with that?
He's
Not gonna
a sneaky
overthink
guy.
it?
He may have reasons.
Yeah.
I'll
Totally.
trust him.
He
Totally.
often disappeared into the woods by himself. Who
Take
knows?
dumps.
At least that's what he told us.
Oh, God, I feel sick. This would...
Shitting out my ass.
I forgot that I twitch. Patrick's been twitching the whole time. Andrew forgot to RP.
Has anything spontaneously lit on fire?
No.
Okay.
The wine helps.
Okay.
Let's make
I'm
Patrick
so
an
sorry.
alcoholic.
And I think we should retire for the evening then.
It's a wonderful idea. But all in the same room, right? I think we can get a lost. I'm sure you can use Grotty's bed for the night.
You all can also sleep in the real beds tonight, you know, you don't have to stay in the attic in those cots.
Bed.
Phenomenal.
I get my
We
own
love that.
room.
I've had 3 hit points the entire day.
Me too. Oh,
I was at 36.
damn.
Wow.
High roller.
You know, we don't
Good thing about having a Google Sheets with your characters, you can look back and see.
Oh, I record every die, every HP roll I do with the level I got up.
Oh no, I just mean like, you know, what my current HP is.
Like you can look at version history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I changed
you
it
also-
to 70 when we leveled up.
Yeah.
70? You're at 70 right now?
Yeah.
I'm at
Jesus.
54.
I'm at 63.
Patrick, you're at 54?
I've rolled very well.
So what do you have?
He's a beefy little man. He's a beefy boy.
46.
Jesus.
What's your die? An 8?
You truly are the white woman of our group.
You jigsaw
Why was
shit.
last level a D6? What'd you do? You slut!
I am a
Why?
slut.
You're a
Why?
slut.
I
Why?
took a level.
Why not just take another magic adapt?
I did. I already did that too.
I hate you. I hate
Oh
you.
my god.
I don't. Are you sure you want to take control flames? It's not a great cantrip.
It's
This is
not a
coming
great
from the
cantrip.
fire
It's
wizard.
an RP cantrip. I'm allowed to take an RP cantrip.
But
A single-
I have no connection to you. I'm just a man that you travel with.
Yeah, a man that keeps setting shit on fire, and we need to control that shit.
I control that shit. I
Not
control
well.
the flames.
Not
I'm the
well.
fire wizard.
Oh my god, piss already.
Rip his hat off head.
No!
What the fuck?
I took a point of Divine Soul Sorcerer with the connection to the Feywild Archfey that you guys killed in the past. So
Yeah,
now I
we
have
did that.
bonus action healing in case Ada goes down, so we don't all fucking die. And I have 2 first level spell slots, so I can do something like cast Hex without hating myself. Wow, isn't that wonderful?
That is
Yeah.
wonderful.
That is nice.
The Markovs also they don't have a formal bathhouse, but they warmed up like a large basin, like a tub of water. You guys can clean yourself off.
Give it to the
Granted, like,
bugbear.
It's like they've got like a couple basins, so it's
Oh.
like you could get in as a bath, or
What about it?
or like it's more like take the
Yeah.
bucket, like scrub yourself, and like kind of
Yeah.
like
Nice.
basin bucket shower. Not like a full
Yeah.
bathhouse, but it's enough to clean yourself off pretty well.
I feel like Koboya would be the one to be like, thank you, and takes it first without asking anybody if they want to go first. Is that off?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Dare you say something so,
So
real?
true.
And
Something so
I will be
controversial
back
yet
right
so
after this
brave.
fucking bath.
After these messages.
Something so controversial yet so brave.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Oh, that's good. What memes?
Alright,
What
hey,
memes
I
can
don't
I
g-
make from
I don't-
today's session?
I don't
I
get
have
all the
so
hate
much
from
time.
Batil, so what if he's gay?
I've never forgotten.
That's
Ryan absolutely pegged me when we
I'm gonna
Just like
snip it.
he said.
Yeah, I
Snip
did.
it.
keep going. Keep
Yeah,
going.
Snip it. We got it recorded.
Keep going.
No, we were talking a while back about like what our character archetypes were, like what the one character we kind of like keep playing over and over again. And at one point, Ryan was like, "Thomas," I'm like, "I don't really think I have one." Ryan's like, "No, Thomas, all of your characters love themselves too much." And I was like, "Oh no!
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Fuck, it's
God.
worse. It's worse."
I really think Anubre is probably the only one that breaks the mold of asshole or cop.
True.
Asshole or cop.
Oh, remember when you played Dakota
I
Shank?
just say sad girls.
Hey,
Yeah.
asshole.
Quiet tag
Asshole or
girls.
cop?
I feel like
I just wish cops weren't, only there to protect property and were actually good and protected people. But that's not what they're there for.
Well, that's
Yeah.
just fantasy.
That's why it's fantasy.
So, in the fantasy world,
Fantasy world, I'm not racist. But in the real world, I am. Haha! I need you to do
this is
it.
going.
What am I, Dawson?
This is going on the
Kane?
internet.
Close the door. Let's say something discriminatory.
Are you winning,
I'm
son?
about to say
Iconic
something
quote.
racist.
I'm about to say something. Yes. Oh fuck! My face hurts from smiling.
Fuck.
About to say something racist. Oh my god, that's just the bobblehead. That's the shrunken head from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My mom has one of those hanging from her mirror in her car, and it used to
that's
do
weird.
the voice and stuff. Yeah, it is very weird.
That was
That's
pretty
such
racist.
That's such a your mom thing to do.
It is though, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
love her.
I bet there's a deep cultural history behind those shrunken heads, and we just.
There is.
Appropriated it.
They're absolutely, but they're just from Harry Potter.
Yep.
And Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Yep.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Alright, so you go to bed.
Go to bed.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
I wake up and I'm stronger than I was yesterday.
You don't wake up
I
yet?
feel like I could
Are you?
evade
Oh
something.
fuck.
What's my character archetype, you guys? Conflict? Initiating
Yeah.
conflict?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah. Yeah. straight
you
up.
love to fight.
I do. I like it.
I
I
play
like
spiders, no matter
friction.
what class he plays.
Oh, that's so nice, Ryan. I'm
That's so
blushing.
nice, Ryan.
All right, Patrick.
Yeah. Did my brother talk to me in my sleep?
He says you in your sleep you hear your brother's voice, in like the echoing kind of way, like Patrick, Patrick,
Patrick.
answer, Patrick.
Patrick. Answer.
I'm trying. Can you not hear me?
You
Cyrus.
Patrick, you focus really hard, and in the you find yourself standing like surrounded by mist, like not even on level ground. You're just kind of, maybe you'd be standing in like a room where like the mist was like floating underneath you, but you don't know what you're standing on. You hear the mist carries the words of your brother. You have one word you can say back.
Fuck. This is not the time to do it now. Fuck. I'll say Barovia.
Yeah. Probably the best thing you could say.
That's what I was
Genius.
thinking too. Hell
That's,
yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Genius.
Genius.
That's my wizard.
Hang on, guys. Sending works across planes.
Yeah, we tried that though, didn't we?
Have we?
Yeah, we tried.
I don't know if we have.
When first day
There's-
you got sending, I said do it now. I was like that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And it just didn't work.
This is
Welcome to
it's a-
Ravenloft. They can stop
It's-
things because
this place is wacky. I always, when I made a Nubre, I was like, yeah, he's got a -1 charisma. It's because his face is all fucked up. And then the more I play, I'm like, oh, this guy's just socially inept.
Like it has nothing to do.
No, he's just like bad at talking to people.
How I did for Ash too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like getting fucked up.
Just bad
all
at
right.
talking.
Lost, you get the best sleep of your fucking bugbear life. You are
cool.
conked. Anubre, conked. Kaboya, conked. Aida, darling.
You are not conked.
Conked. Conked.
Aida,
Say conked.
Aida, my dear.
Say
Take off
conked.
right now.
Please.
Please God.
As you start to drift
Not
to sleep,
conked.
there's a feeling that washes over you. The hairs on the back of your neck, and you start to get goosebumps down your arms.
No.
And there's a ringing in your ears.
Guys, wake up. Guys, wake up.
You know
No,
what this is?
we're in different rooms. I'm in my own
No, we're
room.
not.
The ringing.
Okay.
The ringing seems to be coming from outside. You can hear it like from the window, kind of.
The wall.
To the wall.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna.
Thomas.
Fuck, I'm gonna look through the window.
You look through the window.
Yeah. Is there an asshole on a horse?
Dakota, no.
Then you change this music. Ben, skip the song.
And put something here.
You want scary? I got you.
Spooky,
Give me a
scary
second.
skeletons.
Only Dakota and Andy. can
And
hear me.
as the
Not sure we're the only ones in here.
as the ringing, I'm supposed to be in here.
Yeah, you are.
Doesn't
As
show
the-
for me, but that's okay.
As the ringing kind of grows in intensity, you look outside, and you see a figure in a dark cloak, covered by shadow, but a tall humanoid figure nonetheless.
Is it giving Strahd?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. I wanna throw up!
I didn't want battle.
Perception. I'm gonna guide myself.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Needs to go in the tray. That's not bad. That's not bad. 19?
19. All right. The figure just stands there still for a moment.
How far away are they?
They're like they'd be like about like a block away, in length. You can tell it's like a taller humanoid, from where you are, but it's pretty obscured, from like the way they're standing in like the darkness.
May I
Okay.
ask, how far into the night is this?
This is honestly pretty early on in the night.
Okay.
Or like 1 a.m.
So not more than 4 hours in.
No.
Okay. I'm an elf. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep watching him.
You keep watching as the hood looks like towards you. A hand rises up.
No, you're lying. You? Dinner? Me?
Thank you, Thomas. I'm so happy.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I want to know what's going on. I'm gonna.
You hear a voice in your ears.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted you dead already, I would have done it. A voice.
sad.
It's a voice familiar to you. You heard it. You heard it as it ran away with the child. You heard it as it took Anubrae's eye.
Oh no! Oh, I want to kill him. I'm gonna. Oh, God. I'm gonna wake up Anubrae.
I can play till like 1. We're
Yeah.
fine.
Let's go to dinner.
We're not going to dinner.
I think we should.
That's
go
not
to
what this is
dinner.
about.
He's telling us to
What?
go to dinner. We gotta listen.
This is not what this is about.
This is the man that
This is the man.
whose horse kicked me in the head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted us to go to
Who
dinner.
stole my eye? Who stole that baby?
He was not there for us. He was there for a baby.
Yeah.
We were in his way.
The gray baby.
Yup. Yeah,
What?
I'm
Are you gray?
gonna wake up Anubrae. So,
Yeah.
hey, you know the guy that cut your eye out?
I'm familiar.
He's outside. And he wants to talk.
Okay. Let me get my boots on.
Okay. Should we wake up the others?
Another message comes to you. Hey,
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
just you.
Oh fuck.
Why are you swearing?
He said just me.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be sneaky then.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Can I? Okay.
All right. I
I don't.
Cloak of Action.
So I would have gotten. I'm trying to figure out if I have spells. I think that I might have had one slot left when we finished
And you
last
get a
time.
free 4th level.
I got a 4th level.
And a no, just a 4.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
Let me check the level up chart.
Man.
Yeah, boy. Stealthy
Just
motherfucker.
Like a leaf in the wind.
Yep, just a 4th.
Very tall
Oh.
leaf in the wind.
Ada turns around and then looks back at you, and you're gone.
I'm
About
just
this
gonna
time.
thumbs up. Okay.
That one stealth class I took in college.
I will.
Total of 25, right? If the natural 20 doesn't count.
Thomas,
This
you are
was so long ago. This was like last year.
You rolled a natural 1 on this perception.
Oh, perfect. Love that.
Hooray!
Thomas, what
This
are
was
those
like day
glasses?
9 or something.
What are those glasses?
I just had them.
I love them.
Is that when this happened? Yes, Rahadin. Yes?
Yep.
Yes. This is the guy that fucked us up. Good note, Skylar.
That's
Okay.
true. He fucked you up.
He really did!
Fucked you up real good.
Okay. But he also... Okay. Now, we have a special connection, though. So... Alright. Here I go. I'm walking 25 feet every 6 seconds.
Ada's walking 25 feet every 6 seconds. You approach the figure. He takes a step forward, more so into the moonlight, and loosens his hood just a little bit, so you see the dusk, deep red of his skin, and the like midnight, deep black of his hair.
Hi.
It's a curious thing. This gift.
What gift?
You know what gift.
I don't. I have... I have many.
Yeah, you see him smirk just a slight bit. I can sense it on you that you are blessed or cursed with the same gift as I.
Okay.
Look over there and tell me what you see. You turn, and he points off to like the right. Kind of turn that way. And he points. He's pointing down towards where the graveyard and like the cathedral is that you guys were at previously, all the way down there. The faintest like little. You've seen spirits before, and this is no different. It's just a faint, wandering specter. As it finds its way towards the. Trying to find its way toward, as it comes from the cemetery, you see it kind of rise up and wander. They had just buried those that passed today in the festival. Did you see it?
The carnage or the spirit?
Both.
Yes.
Do you know what happens to spirits here?
I assume that, like everyone else, they get trapped.
Very good. You are, as you say, a lady of many talents. Do you know why the spirits are trapped here?
I don't. Maybe we will, Thomas.
They're trapped because nothing can leave this place.
That was kind of a trick question. I thought you were saying that there was something specific.
No, not in this instance.
For a second, it was just the reflection from your screen on your glasses, and it just looked so funny.
I don't like
Okay,
that,
yeah.
Dakota.
And it's
No.
the noise that keeps people here, right?
Of course. You are correct again. Where do you think the spirits go that are here?
Nowhere. But I mean, if that was the case, then they'd be all over. I don't know.
Correct again.
Yes? Oh no.
You're right, if the spirits didn't go anywhere, they would be everywhere, wouldn't they? Centuries have passed here.
Yeah.
And do you see centuries worth of spirits?
No.
No. Very good.
So where do they go?
Some wander. Others are lucky enough to inhabit another body. Others are reborn, have a second life. In some instances a third, in rare cases a fourth.
How does that work?
Of that I am not sure. But why am I telling you this?
That was my question. Yeah.
When you looked around the carnage today, how many of those that fell did you see their spirits after?
I don't know, DM. How many did I see?
Ada, darling? You... maybe like one or two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you would have said something if they were cropping up all over the place. Very few.
What do you think this means?
I don't know. I'm being intercepted. I haven't thought about it.
Roll a, just roll straight. Well, hold on. Roll perception. And then
Okay.
roll history.
Okay. There it is. Ooh, different dice, because those are fucking weirder. Okay, here is perception. Not better. God.
Be right back.
19 for perception.
Mhm.
And history. Fucking kill myself. 4.
4. Okay. History. You're having.
Oh shit, can I roll?
Yeah.
Oh
Newbie
no, that's so true.
can also roll.
I'm stupid.
You cannot roll perception. Well, actually, no, you can roll perception.
Okay. 11.
Okay. And history.
7.
All right.
Looks better.
You guys, you don't really. You're kind of panicked in this moment of being face to face with Rahadin. He's an imposing figure, and you hear the screams, the noises, the spirits that you heard when he was there before, all emanating from the sword on his side. But in a 19 perception, and he points out, and the spirits that left, the spirits that were, you saw the spirit leave from the cemetery. As other bodies fell, you saw maybe a spirit or two. In the time you've been here, you've noticed, as a group, you've also noticed some individuals seem to have more vivacity to them than others. And some of them have had more life than others. That's all you get.
That's awesome. They're being siphoned.
Now, I have a question for you. Another. I am one who is able to see spirits, as are you. But to hear them, that's entirely different.
Is it?
I cannot hear them. I cannot speak with the dead. I can only witness them. Where did you acquire such skills?
Just the way I am.
A pity.
Are you going to kill me now, or can I?
Like I said before, if I wanted you dead, you would already be dead.
Okay.
But it is a shame that such a gift is wasted on one who, well, does not appreciate the spirits as much as I do.
I'm not sure if that's true. I've been in this place for 12, almost 13 now. We're almost to the 13th day. Less than 2 weeks. It's kind of been a lot going on. I don't think you've been watching us every second that we've been here. You don't know about my life before I came here. You don't know that I have communicated and interacted with really multiple spirits since I've been here. Don't don't tell me that I'm a waste.
Well,
Who
we'll
do
see
you
what
need to communicate with?
He kind of taps the hilt of his sword. You can hear them, can't you?
Yeah.
I cannot.
And so,
Well, many days I serve Strahd. While some days are reminiscence of my youth. And sometimes I long for the days where I could speak to my mother. I can't hear her anymore.
she's still around?
No.
No. Not living, I assume, but
Watch yourself, young one.
I do try.
This is no place for the faint of heart.
And I am not the faint of heart.
Clearly you are not. But you are a child of darkness.
So I've been told.
He turns around, rounds the corner, or starts walking away.
When he gets about 30 feet away from me, I'll use silent speech to just say into his head, "Have a nice night."
He like pauses and continues walking.
Hey, so what the fuck was that?
He's jealous.
Okay. Does this
Can
mean,
I? Oh,
does
go
this
ahead.
mean that, does this mean that Irina is really that lady?
What?
That's Strahd's been after.
Oh,
I don't think we've been told about that yet. Have we?
we kind of have.
Yeah.
Have we?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's been a couple years.
Not
Yes.
really. Like, kind of, but like,
It's been barely
We
hinted at,
that
if any.
we had to protect her from Strahd
It's
for some
been-
reason.
We didn't know why.
Yeah.
Well, then retract that.
I don't know. I don't know what it means. Can I insight check? Aside from, I just want to see if there was obviously some ulterior motive aside from missing his mother. And also, you'd said before I can hear the screams from his sword.
That's nasty.
And so if that's the case, you said that he kind of tapped down the hilt before he talked about his mom. Did he kill her?
Roll on insight.
Okay.
Roll history.
It's Sanatorio, Brian. It's like
Odie's hill.
No, it's kind of like Santorio. A little bit.
I'm
it's
gonna.
the dark path.
None
of
of my dice are
Santorio.
good. I'm
It's
not
dark,
rolling well.
dark Santorio.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna guide myself because it was in the middle of a conversation. I'm gonna
Thomas?
Why?
I think that was a Thomas reaction to a dice roll.
Oh
just-
my god, why?
A failed insight.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
was
fair.
just gonna say
That's- yeah.
rolling badly is associated with you.
What did
It's
you
true.
roll?
Vatil with any wisdom check whatsoever.
For insight, it's a 10 total.
A 10 total.
Tentacle.
Tentacle. So, in terms of like the dialogue, he tapped the sword and said he wished to speak to his mother. You remember talking to the Dusk Elves, and the reason why he's not allowed there. The Dusk Elves pissed off Strahd, and so much so that because Strahd was taking a wife of one of the Dusk Elves, and the Dusk Elf elders did not like that, so they killed her in protest. And in revenge, you remember that they sent Rahadin and thralls, spawn, whatever, his members of his army, and they slaughtered every female Dusk Elf.
I feel a little bad for the guy. I mean, he did. He's
including
not.
his own mother.
Huh?
I said, oh, including his own mother. Right.
Yeah.
She would be a female Dusk Elf.
She would. He's not
Did
still
he-
Thrall, though, is he?
Did he insinuate that he previously was able to talk to souls before? Or has he never been able to? Did you get that sense?
It sounds like he's never been able to.
Okay.
And I don't know what to think about that.
Sorry, say it one more time.
I don't know what to think about that.
Yeah. I.
Sorry, I had to set a reminder.
It gets a little bit complicated.
I think if there has been any astute assessment of the situation we are in, I think complicated sums it up nicely.
Ryan, based on our understanding of vampires, he's no longer a vampire thrall.
Rahadin?
Yeah,
Or Strahd?
Rahadin.
Rahadin is not a vampire.
Oh, he's not?
I think
He's just a dude.
they just is he like under mind control, I guess. That's what you mean. Is
You
he
don't know.
still enthralled.
I wonder if the ringing in your ears comes from the sword or from him.
I would say
I think
him.
it's.
But I'm not here. What am I? I'm not. Why am I talking?
Well, because I get the ringing in my ears from.
Strahd too.
Yeah, and from other vampires that are associated with him.
When he cut your eye out, do you remember anything, Randobre? About
Just
his
that he-
style?
Just
He has your eye's soul in his sword.
Could have given. Seen a lot of things that I. A tragic character, to be sure.
Is Ben asleep?
You are asleep.
No, he woke up.
Okay. He's like, I
No,
knew
he's
I
just in
could
character.
die.
He's in character.
I sleep. I wake. I've been in character this whole time. Method actor. Amazing.
Well, let's go back to bed, I guess. Nothing more to be done about that right now.
What'd you say?
I said, tell the guys I say hello.
Mikey!
Hello.
Michael.
Michael!
They all say hello.
Okay.
Nice
Oh,
tits,
Sky,
Mike.
just showing off, having your boyfriend call you on the phone. Ridiculous.
Goodbye, Michael. You're interrupting my dramatic scene.
I can't wait till they're all home for Christmas.
He loves you very much
Kiss them on their mouths.
and wants to kiss you on the lips.
I could hear that. I'll take him up on that in Florida this year.
Huh?
Dakota says he'll take you up on it.
Then someone else can be pecked by Ryan.
Ooh.
Oh!
Hey, yo!
Yo!
Did you know that?
Alright.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Come on. Me?
What? Yeah, you.
Okay. I love you. I'm going to bed.
Okay, sleep well.
Me too.
No. Sorry, guys.
Man.
So cringe.
I wish my boyfriend called me.
Yeah.
I do call you, Ben. I call you all the time.
I was gonna say. Yeah. I.
So, lots of reincarnation around, huh?
Apparently.
What do we make of that?
I have no idea. Is that something I've ever heard of before? I mean, I'm sure that in certain religions.
Roll religion or roll history.
Okay.
Shit, would I know about that spell?
Reincarnation.
No, witchers are really kind of anti-magic on the whole.
Don't be bad. Just don't be bad. Be above a
respectful.
10. Yes. Oh, and a 4 on the D4. Let's go.
Hell yeah, babe. Go for it.
Hells yeah, Pookie girl.
22.
22.
Good luck, babe.
So, I mean, there's various religions and gods and whatnot that like believe that reincarnation is possible, but from the actual divine or arcane practice of trying to recreate reincarnation with the same soul to basically have a second life in whatever capacity that is, the soul being the being of the creature. That something is required to either direct the soul, back into or the vessel or the body, or like to keep the soul within reach, or B, prevent the soul from changing planes and somehow getting the soul to return to the host, and whether that be or sorry, if the soul is kept from ascending or descending, it could eventually find another host in some regard, whether that is another humanoid or if it's like some sort of reincarnation as a creature, to live a second life as an animal or something else, for example. So from that, what you can infer is that Barovia, with the mists and just the fact that your sending spell it's very limited in its capability here, and even when Kaboya was trying to talk to Herschel, that this plane is separate from others, is some kind of different dimension.
Or like, yeah.
It's not unreasonable to assume that after a soul has passed on from its corporeal host, that years of wandering around or floating in nothingness or floating along in the mist, lost, that eventually it could find its way back to another human, and reincarnate that way.
Okay, okay.
All right.
I mean, it makes
The lore,
sense,
the deep lore.
I suppose. Yeah. At some point, a body is devoid of a soul. And there's a bunch of them just floating around. So,
Well, let's try not to die here then.
yeah, I mean, I guess technically we just stick around. But I mean,
That's what I mean.
dying wasn't really on my to-do list.
I can't say it wasn't on mine.
It shouldn't be. You're worth much more alive than you are dead, Avery, I promise you.
I'm starting to realize that.
Good.
Let us retire. It is fucking cold out here.
Yeah, it is.
It was good. Got diamonds. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even speak to. I shouldn't be allowed near people. Good night.
Good night. Thanks. Thanks for looking out.
Natural 20 on my stealth check to run away.
Oh my god!
My boy's
Ada, you
Do the
blink.
Batman stealth check.
Ada blinks and everybody's gone.
Homer Simpson into the hedges.
I'll just.
I thought you were going to do the thing where you like climb through the window, you like hit the window, like the side of it instead.
We'll just.
Ada, darling, as you are about to return into the inn, as you like kind of do one last survey, you see a raven that was on the lamppost, on the torch post.
Okay.
Shoot
It
it.
flies away.
I will mark the direction that flew in.
Okay, kind of flying over the inn.
Give me a cardinal direction.
You're like flying northeast.
Alright.
That is not the direction we're going.
That is not the direction we're going. We'll come back
No,
here.
drop everything for the Raven.
Actually, we won't. We're in like the very northern part
We're
of the
gonna
map.
cross Lake Zoroviel now.
Zoroviel.
I'm
Okay,
convinced ravens are
Raven.
not a sign of good luck. And I stand by it.
Lake Zoroviel.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Right?
Racist.
Yeah.
Yes, he's.
I mean, here at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Raven flew north, northeast.
All right.
Awesome. I go back inside and go to sleep.
Okay. And you all are conked, and then you wake up.
The boy wakes up 2 hours later and goes, "Wow, what an exciting 4 hours of nothing to do."
I love being out.
Might you just
That's-
continue to sleep out of choice? Because like sleeping's
Yeah,
great.
you could.
True. Yeah.
I love sleep.
Imagine sleeping in every day.
Oh my god, I wouldn't get anything done.
I
I'd
feel
love
like
to.
you'd sleep 4 hours, and then you have more 4 hours to sleep in.
That's true.
She's gonna spend 2 hours going downstairs and trying to clean up the bar as much as
That's
possible,
cute.
Oh.
out of gratitude for the wine and everything else.
Okay.
If only
And
you had
then she's gonna.
prestidigitation instead of-
She does have prestidigitation, makes it real nice and easy.
Nice.
And she has a magic flying broom that can help sweep.
It just
There
becomes
you
like a
go.
Snow White scene.
Do
That's
some
it.
work, you sentient bitch.
Fantasia, you tell Fantasia to start working, and Fantasia like looks at you in the broom like sassy way. I'm like, really? I can fly, and you want me to do this shit?
Yes.
Please? For me?
In the broom like way, she turns around sassily and sweeps.
She begins to get buckets of water and fill the room.
Yes. No! Like that!
How fantastic. Oh, that seems like a good place to stop. It's almost 11.
Boo.
Boo.
I could keep going.
Yeah, there we go.
I do need to pee right now, though.
I got this whole box of graham crackers. What am I gonna do with it?
Take 5.
Take 5.
Take 5.
I gotta do kids D&D tomorrow. I gotta do D&D for the kids.
Can I
D&D,
pause? How do I
Tell me
pause
what-
the recording?
But that sounds like so much fun. Thomas, I don't know how you do that, because I got some time this year.
I've only done it once before, so I need to do it again this time. I found a local game store that does it. So.
Fuck them
Nice.
kids.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Don't.
And then I don't like them, not that way.
Not because I want. I mean, not like that. Not like that.
I mean, what am I?
I'm not Drake.
What a call. Take that, Drake. Hey, my name is Drake.
I'm so happy Kendrick won. I knew he was going to. It was great.
I guess it's fucking Kendrick. There's no
They're not
world
like
in
us.
which they get
They're
along.
not like us. He created a banger of the century.
80 grams. I gotta give that album another try.
Which one?
Meet the Grams.
It's just a single, isn't it?
No, that whole. I mean, Meet the Grams is a single. I mean, his most recent album.
I think I posted a couple in the music league.
Mr. Morale. And
Yeah,
the
dude, that's my
Snipers.
favorite Kendrick album. No, T-Pap is, and then Mr. Morale. Hot take.
To pimp a butterfly.
And then Damn.
If I was the president, I'd pay my mama's rent. Bring my homies and then.
Ben, I want to hear your hip hop takes.
My hip hop is.
He likes MFDM. That's good enough.
A little bit, yeah.
I like to go in the rabbit hole of
Yeah.
like MF Doom, like YouTube, where it's either like
Mhm.
him doing interviews or like rappers talking about MF Doom, and I'll just put it
Yeah.
on while I clean the kitchen, and it's great.
They always talk bad about him.
No.
I don't think anybody ever has. People only have good things to say about
Favorite rapper's favorite rapper.
Yeah.
You guys see my like real Insta bio? It's your my bio is I'm your favorite mom's favorite son.
Oh, yeah. True.
I don't know what happened too, but like I feel like over the course of I've always my favorite song by Doom has always been One Beer. And I feel like for the past like 6 to like 8 months, It's
10
gone
seconds.
viral. It's gone viral for no good reason.
What song?
One beer. There's only one beer left.
Well, that's also that's a pretty famous line from Blazing Saddles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's the reason why it went viral the past 6 months, but
Actually, no, I'm thinking of a different line. I think it's just
Thinking of that other
that's
Western movie.
yeah. No,
They
it is
say,
Blazing
you know,
it is
Western
Blazing Saddles,
radio.
but it's a different song. It's no, it's from Food, I think.
rap snitches, telling all their business, sit in the car and be their own star.
You know, this situation really reminds me of that one MF Doom song. Rap snitches telling all their business, sit in the court and be their own star witness. It's mere alcohol doesn't give me at all.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that one. That's from Blazing Saddles.
No alcohol. Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on the Spotify, but then for recording.
It really is it's that sting from One Beer, because it does sound like someone screaming.
It doesn't thrill me at all. That's it.
Yeah. It's gonna be a great day today.
What's your
It's great.
favorite?
I don't know
Give me
straight
your hip hop takes, Ryan. Do you have a hip hop take?
Hip hop takes.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be a hot take. It could just be any take.
Fucking Dakota took my take and spoke for me, asshole.
Oh, sorry, man.
Stop taking his takes.
He's taking takes. I don't know. I don't really have many takes on music because I just am not like a big, I'm just not a music person. I'm not like deep into music like a lot of other people are.
Fair.
I don't think I'm deep into music like that. Just like.
Well, the thing is like I know people that know a lot about music, and I can't put myself in that sphere. But then when I talk to like casual people, I feel like I know a little bit more than them. So I'm like in this little middle zone, which I'm good being in. I like to be flirting that line. I know more. I'm enough to be dangerous.
Enough to be dangerous.
How's work going, Ben?
Oh, great. Apparently our systems work and yours don't.
Huh?
Your systems still don't work?
Nope, everything's good. We actually didn't get hit that bad.
Did we get hit at all?
We didn't either, thankfully, as the other hostel, Henry Ford Epic went down. But Cerner, old fucking shit ass, was still working.
Nice. Thank God we didn't update our systems.
Shit ass out my dick, fuck.
I'm gonna go to
Shit
Thomas's.
ass dick fuck.
I'm gonna go to Thomas's house and I'm gonna
kill him.
cut the leg of one of his chairs just enough to last him for.
I was thinking of this deep lore where you loosened the leg of the one chair he fell in.
That is.
Yeah. You all log.
I did that.
It's honestly, it's gonna be the perfect tension breaker going forward. Hey, remember when Thomas fell out of that chair?
I do remember that.
He used it like a scapegoat. That was great.
Yeah.
Thomas fell down so hard that his shoes fell off.
No,
It's me, Rodney
Pushed
Dangerfield.
me down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Hurt me real bad.
Hurt me real bad. My shoes fell off.
Broke my Microsoft Dinosaur CD and cut me up real bad. Oh
no. You got cut.
Hey, Brian, can you send me the spell details for that thing?
I just did.
You did?
I should have already done it.
Cool. I'm gonna copy it into my thing. For some reason, I updated my spellbook app on my phone, and I lost everything from day 8, from level 4 on. So I had to go into my notes and find everything.
When my dad got me a new phone, so I transferred all my data over. Deleted all of my old characters and spells.
No.
Yeah. So I lost Big Mama's spell sheet and all that stuff.
Oh, dude. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Why'd you have to take
I'm
this screenshot sideways, Tom?
I'm
Ryan?
deeply upset.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I got it. I'll just take a picture sideways with my phone.
There's only one beer left.
Only one beer.
John Cena.
There's a military man in need of your support tonight. Come on.
Hey everybody, it's me, John Madden.
Hello, it's me, John Adams. Remember me? I was in the U.S. history books. Mamma mia, I sure did some stuff.
So, Ryan, have you seen the movie Beverly Hills Ninja with Chris Farley?
No, I'm not.
I put it on your list of if you want a trash movie to watch that you're just gonna laugh at with cheap laughs. Beverly Hills Ninja, and so essentially what it is it's a story about a little white fat boy getting dropped off into China and being raised by Chinese ninjas and monks, and then he has to travel back to L.A. to save a woman, and it's Chris Farley the entire time.
Did you Chris Farley?
Yeah. So just even look up the cover art. It's just exactly what you think it is. And in
What is this?
Beverly Hills Ninja. Have you guys ever heard of it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We used to watch it religiously in my house.
That's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Yep.
Actually.
And there's a scene in it where he's able to communicate back to his father in China, and he gets teleported to a misty area. And I wanted to make that comment about me talking to Cyrus, but that's what I pictured him.
Does this?
You're like, this is just like Beverly Hills Ninja.
Does this weird movie thing give insight into Andy's stereotypical D&D characters?
I think if I was more Chris Farley, it'd be a lot more simplistic in nature.
I think Andy's just crazy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Andy's characters are just loud.
Yeah,
but
Is he cute?
that's me. That's my aesthetic. Loud.
Loud.
Argumentative.
He's a passionate guy.
Thanks, Mom.
That's what you call loud people. They're
Ryan,
passionate.
I'm gonna message you real quick.
Who?
Okay.
Ryan.
My phone died.
What is my
Is everybody drinking water?
Yours is intelligent.
Yeah.
That's
Doctorly.
too nice.
I'm not.
We gotta give him a
It's
shitty
bad.
one.
I'm drinking cherry Pepsi.
Yeah.
Everyone get some water.
I love cherry
I
Pepsi.
don't want to get up, but I need it.
In fact, I'm eating a low-carb tortilla that I just dipped in some hummus. So how about that?
I've been instituting a
Protein.
I've been instituting a psychological trick on my mind, and I suggest everyone can do it. So if you're like, I don't want to do something, like get out of bed, count down from 3, and at 1 you just do it.
That's what I do. When
I have ADHD, bro.
I know.
No, you just. But that's the thing is
Wow.
it's like by initiating a count, you're like, okay, I have to fucking do it. It's like making a commitment.
I'll be so real with you. I do that when I work out.
Yeah.
Every other instance in my life, that shit doesn't work, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it when I work because I actually
can't
want
tell
to
you
work
how-
out, and I
how
need
many
the impetus.
days
Like I have to
I will
get
just
up out of bed.
sit in bed and I can't fucking get anything done.
It's true.
I've done that to
So
get
like
out of
three,
bed.
two, one.
It's executive function disorder. What is it?
Executive
Executive
dysfunction.
dysfunction.
Executive
Yeah, dude.
dysfunction. It's
there are
fucking awful.
the fact that I do as well as I do in med school is insane, given the fact that 90% of the time I'm actually doing nothing.
I have 8 labs that I need to catch up on before the semester ends next
Oh
week.
boy, oh boy.
Unfortunately,
be
we all just
fine.
work too well under pressure.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I need to stop being good at work under pressure.
I just tell Michael to tell me to do things, and then I do them.
That must be nice.
I tell Hannah to do that too, and then I still don't do them. So
Oh.
yeah.
King behavior. Also, I was like freaking out because I took my OB-GYN thing, and I was like, man, I feel like I did really shitty on that. Turns out, in order to like get the passing grade, I just need to do better than 6% of people.
Nice.
The fuck?
So I'm not worried about it, but if I want
Yeah.
to get like honors, I'd have to do like better than 70%. But that's what I was getting when I was doing the practice test. So yeah, we'll see. But I definitely didn't fucking fail, which I was a little worried about after I took it this morning.
I missed honors on OB by one question. I was really pissed about it.
That
Oh,
hurts.
Sucks.
does honors
Just the questions were like
Listen,
on the
like
I
practice
was so
tests were way
upset.
easier.
We had one of the questions we had today on our exam was on like heteros, or it was X-linked traits or whatever, and they gave us like a family tree where they showed like a stick figure man and a stick figure woman, and then
Uh-huh.
ooh, high school genetics.
and then 4 stick figure children. Like,
Hey,
you know,
that's
like
how
the
it should
man
go.
is drawn without a dress, the woman is drawn with the dress, and all 4 children are drawn without a dress. And then they're like, with this, you would expect like one carrier, one shower of like, or like two carriers, someone who has the trait and someone who's free from the trait. And I'm like, it's X-linked. They showed 4 boys. This is a trick question because it all has to be what the mom is giving them. Whatever they're saying the dad is giving them, it doesn't matter because it's X-linked. They only have what the mom is giving them, so there can't be a carrier. And apparently that was wrong. And I'm so upset because it was supposed to be me just looking at the colors that they colored the stick figures to say, oh, they're but like it wasn't.
Were they like pink and blue?
Like one of them was completely blue. One was half blue, or 2 were half blue, half pink. Like as in like.
So
showing,
those are
oh,
the
they're
carriers.
half. And
Non-binary.
then another one was fully pink, as like the like doesn't have it at all. But I'm like, the colors don't matter. You asked for X-linked traits. You showed me that there's a difference between what a male figure looks like and a female figure, and then you showed me 4 males at the bottom. If it's X-linked, then males can't be a carrier. This is stupid.
They either have
There
it or
were
they
like,
don't.
there were
Yeah.
like 5 questions on this exam that I looked at and I'm like, I can interpret this 2 ways.
You gotta remember, Thomas.
That's how they get you.
Michigan community colleges are ranked at like the lowest 5 in the country. So
Really?
yeah,
You really
It's
gotta
not-
stop thinking so
honestly-
much. Save that
honestly-
thinking for when you get to pharmacy school, pal.
It's not everything I've had so far. Not too bad. The guy, he's very nice. Whatever. My microbiome prof, she's great.
hilarious.
I love her. She's fucking funny.
I love your Snapchats from her.
I do
Yeah.
also like the Snapchats.
She's fucking funny.
What was
I
that
sound
poly-
judgmental about
she was
people with
talking about-
multiple partners.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just that way when it's my husband.
How fair.
Poor Dr. Harold.
That's so valid.
We were talking about like STDs and shit like that, and she just casually brings up the fact that she found out she had an STD because her husband was cheating on her with everyone else. And she's like, do you want to know how he did it? He went to the newspaper and found out all the places they arrested sex workers and then looked to find if he could pick some up himself. Isn't that great, class? Let's go on to the next thing. And I'm like, oh, fuck,
That's
Dr.
so
Harold.
unhinged. Holy
If I
hell.
can't vent about my life to my students, then what's the point of me doing this job?
I know!
That's so true.
That's
I
how.
have
That's
full
that-
respect for this woman.
that's like
needs
the
therapy?
ultimate strategy to get your students to fear you.
No.
It's just to be unhinged.
It's a motivator to work hard and to not
What was it?
get STDs.
Some yell, some give bad grades, others are unhinged, and that's all.
Why do all these problems come out of Florida? Well, you know, Florida is simply the penis that hangs off of America. Next question.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
That's a
Ohio's the
great.
only
Oh,
I've been recording multiple things she said. I should record them on my phone instead of on my different slide notes, but
No, do it on the notes.
on your slide notes is so funny.
Yeah, and you have like a record. You gotta save them.
oh yeah.
Little note keeping.
Oh God. All right.
That's past
Alright.
the I'm outie.
Day 13.
Oh
Good night,
no.
Benny.
Good night, bud.
If
Good
you
night,
want
buddy.
to carry on Bugbear, go for it. I don't care.
Sounds good, buddy.
Thanks for joining us, pal.
I love your
Love you,
character.
buddy.
You're very
I'll see you
funny.
tomorrow.
Good night.
See you
What a
tomorrow.
cool guy. What a cool
I got
guy.
a PS5,
I
so
desire
I'm
his
gaming with
love.
my boy.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
That's literally the only reason I work those shifts.
Fair.
Hey, but you earned that.
I did
Earn that PS5.
It was not loan money I spent. It was, in fact, scribe money.
Hell
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
I just like that they pay me money.
I'm exchanging my print screen key for my little like
Oh,
it's my little Cyndaquil keycap.
you gotta keep that, buddy. Cute.
Yeah. For Christmas last year, I got
Wait, that's
myself
adorable.
Cyndaquil.
Is that from
Yeah,
that
hold on.
person that makes them by hand that you sent us a few
Yeah,
times?
yeah.
That's
Hard to
awesome.
focus with a little Cyndaquil.
Do you use them on the sea or?
I want to put them on the print screen, but
Ooh.
the Cyndaquil Skylar made me is like sitting around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
It's on my desk.
Mm.
He's like buried under my papers, but he's here.
That's one of the best things I've ever made.
It was so
Like
good.
my-
So good.
I'm really proud of it.
You've made a lot of good things though. Let's not. The
Out
I
of
Cyndaquil.
miss
polymer
my
clay.
dog.
Out of polymer
I
clay.
wish I never lost Anubra's little mini, and I wish I never lost the little dog that Sky made me.
I can make you
Alright.
another one.
I'll never regret it any more than losing my little eye dog.
I'll make you another one.
What the eye dog?
I still have Vatil's friendship bracelet on the stick shift to my car.
Mine's
very
on the
happy.
Cyndaquil.
I used to
I
wear
have-
it every day, but it became too damaged, and now I'm worried I'll lose it. So it's just there in my car.
I got
I
my
pulled
old
out Vatil slider the other day.
I got my old notebook, my first DM notebook, and I was going through, and I saw my notes for that very first one shot that we ran for
With
Ryan.
Will.
And, yeah,
Oh, that one. Yeah.
and then I found the plans for the
Back.
for the nightclub underneath.
Yay, the
the
nightclub.
So I got the.
It's a shame, really.
I don't know. Let me switch back to my computer.
Why'd Vatil have to do that?
You know.
Why'd you have to destroy the nightclub?
In his
Not the
defense, it was June,
nightclub.
so he was completely justified.
No, that's so true.
Ugh. That was homophobic. Ah.
Gay rights.
She's
So cute.
homophobic. Cancel her.
The nightclub.
Nightclub.
We did so much for that town.
Yeah, we did. Water
Yeah,
deep.
you did.
If only we could go to Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate and then visit the bee and the
I
bar
know.
mid game.
If only.
If only. If only they had a fucking Tabaxi mod for Baldur's Gate 3. These fucking.
I'm sure he's working on it.
Where are the furries? Where the fuck are the furries?
And then
One job!
He's made a furbolg.
I don't give a shit.
You know, I bet he's working on it.
I don't give a fuck if Elliot can be in Baldur's Gate.
Stop hacking the government, furries. Stop hacking the government and make the
not a
Tabaxi mod.
furbolg.
I'm so happy they did that.
That really was funny.
It did what?
They hacked the
They hacked the
Project
Heritage
2025 servers. They
Nah,
hacked the Heritage Foundation, and like they leaked a bunch of stuff about Project 2025.
Oh, thank God they did. Jesus.
My dad refused to take it seriously.
What part of it?
They don't want
The whole
to.
thing.
ignorance is bliss, you know?
I'm
Yeah.
really happy actually. It's really interesting. I've got my dad and some family friends back home who are Republican, whatever, but they've recently started listening to John Oliver. They're like, this guy's so fucking. They every time they say it, they have to start with, he's too liberal for me, but. And I'm like, guys, stop it. I'm not gonna call you gay just because you like something that a liberal's saying. It's okay. Maybe you should listen to him a little bit more. But he just came out with a big thing against the Project 2025 thing and all that. And I'm really and the what was it, National Republican Convention and all that stuff. Which, by the way, the grinder,
Bravo.
the grinder
So
app
funny. So funny.
showing
That happens at every single Republican
every
convention.
single Republican convention. You heard about that, right, Sky?
No.
So funny.
The grinder app saw one of the largest spikes ever,
Yeah.
just at the national.
To the point where it crashed the app for a couple hours. Our servers went down for a couple hours because
Oh my god, I saw a meme about it, but I didn't know that it was.
So many
it's
new
real.
users. Yeah.
Oh my god.
This isn't the first time. It's like every National Republican convention, there's like a huge spike in grinder usage of just
So
like
Yeah.
It's just
blank
so
profiles.
it's
It's
so
sad.
sad. It's so
so
sad
sad.
because they just go up there and they spew this so
It's
hateful rhetoric,
vitriolic. Yeah,
and
it's
then
awful.
like the just 10-15% of the crowd is just like, yeah.
Yep. Nope. It's awful.
I saw a video. It's like,
But it's also so funny.
why live my true happy life but I'll be ostracized by my community when I can spew vitriolic hate 90% of the time, and then every 4 years I'll get together and we'll all just fuck at the RNC.
Yay, RNC!
Get 4 years of repressed gay out, and bring your poppers, boys.
I can peg Thomas at the RNC.
New bumper sticker.
Yay!
I got pegged at the RNC.
I got pegged at the RNC.
It's an interesting thing to come back to.
I went
Alright,
to
right.
RNC and all I came back was this
STD.
STD.
prolapsed colon.
What if they?
All I came back with was proctitis.
They should make like branded
Topic,
books.
Oregon Prolapse.
They should. They sell so many.
JD Vance fucked a couch.
Reset use slots. It's a fresh day, everyone.
Or couch.
I feel bad that I was not able to incorporate Ben more into like story-wise in this, but his second session with his character.
Well, I mean, also his backstory isn't super conducive.
Well,
that we know.
Maybe. Not yet.
Hold your horses there, Andy.
You don't know shit. Also, Ben just likes hanging out.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think he would have bailed if he wasn't having fun. I promise.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right, we have a fairy race, furbolgs,
All
You want
right.
a ladrin,
What are we talking about?
How we
Genasi.
could get a like a multiplayer Baldur's Gate game going, and with the OG Waterdeep crew, because that's what we want to do.
I gotta re-download that onto my Steam Deck.
We could have a Teal. We could
It'll
have
take 50
Dari.
hours.
We could have a Cleo. If I don't know if Andy has the game, but we could have one of Andy's various characters.
I'm going to
Tyler-
get the game within.
Tyler could
a
play
few
as
months.
well.
And
I
there
don't
are
know if they have.
mods
I
there are
really-
mods that let you do more than 4 people too. So
I can't understand how
nice.
excited I am for the new Dragon Age game.
Yeah, me too, dude.
I'm really excited. I hope it doesn't suck.
I keep going down
I-
to YouTube.
Actually,
just-
I hope it
I
does
just-
suck, so I can get it for less than $70 when it goes on sale immediately after it's released.
I just hope that they learn from their mistakes that they made in Inquisition.
I
Yeah, like
that
Andromeda.
was a good
What
game.
mistakes? It was a perfect game.
Inquisition was kind of a great game.
It was a great game.
I will not deny.
I had a lot
that
of fun.
Inquisition. I love that game.
Yeah.
I don't want it to. I don't want. Let's set the record straight. I love Inquisition. I even love
Coda
Dragon
hates
Age 2.
Inquisition, guys. He hates it. Oh, he really
I just
hates
think
it.
it was a little bloated,
Yeah.
and the end game kind of stunk. And
Mhm.
I agree.
much like Mass Effect 3, it got kind of saved by that DLC that they put out.
Mhm.
I think that was a really solid ending to that.
Trespasser rocks.
Yeah, Trespasser. Unfortunately, fucked so hard.
I'm really excited to because Colin's VA is a Trumpy.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make him take Red Lyrium.
Nice.
Nice. W.
What's Cullen's
I can't believe your
Voice
husband's voice actor is a Trumpy.
I know.
That's so cringe.
Yeah.
I know.
We can't have anything.
I
like
When
wanna
I found
do-
out about that, I was like, oh my god.
I
Really?
bet
least
he's
we
against
got-
the Screen Actors Guild and unions.
that. I bet he is. At least we got Erika Ishii for
Yeah.
his
For real?
It's Rook.
Very, very, very W.
W
What's up?
Pog.
I really wish that I couldn't hear Matt Mercer. Like, he doesn't like. his voice does not disappear for me. Like he doesn't like become a character. It's just like,
Stands
oh, that's
out.
just Matt Mercer.
So Matt talking
Just
to me.
Matt. Yeah.
I think the only one that
Well, because we've heard him do
still,
so many voices, you know.
I think the only one that still does it is Laura Bailey. Like every time, whenever she's in a game, like that was Laura Bailey, unless it's
Mhm.
like just straight up her doing her normal voice. There's like a couple of places where it's
Yeah,
like
Matthew Mercer's a jump scare every time.
yeah.
Leorio
you
was
see
so
Lipman-
tough for me.
I can believe that. That's why I don't listen to anime in English.
It was
You
tough.
don't
Mhm.
have to hear the voice actors. It's just like cool.
I can't like read.
No, it's fine. It's all good. It's
I
all
can't
good.
read.
Get it. Baby, you can't read.
All right, can we start
Don't you come here
traveling out of
without
the
no
town?
prompt.
If you would like to.
Say our
We
goodbyes.
are going to
Do you need to talk
Fortress.
to? Do you need to talk to your boy at the prison?
Shit, man.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
probably
like-
do.
I feel like
I
you
feel
gotta
like-
say goodbye.
I don't. I just. Oh, I feel
Do you
like
care?
I do care. It's
Because
just.
he knows you.
I just
Oh,
feel like
well.
we left off on like such a perfect note last time.
Okay.
Him and I.
Leave him a
like,
note. Leave him a note at the prison. Write a
I
note.
just. I know for a fact if something bad happens, and we need him, he'll be there. That's just the vibe I got.
Yep.
He'll stay here and he'll protect this town because
Cool.
that's what he's supposed to do. But if time of need, I just feel like in my heart he'll be there
Yep. I dig it.
if we need him.
Okay, so we're going over the
But I'll
bridge
write- I'll
and
write a
heading
letter.
south.
Talk to you about the reincarnation stuff or any of the stuff from last night, or because
We'll probably fill you in on the road.
Yeah, I'll fill you in the morning.
Okay.
On the road.
Erwin and Danica give you a couple, like, loaves of bread for the road. Loaves of bread, salted meats, preserves.
Elephant bread.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We do
You're-
really appreciate it.
You're welcome back anytime.
Big hugs.
We'll be back. Before we leave, I'm gonna send a message
Okay.
to Davian Markov
Yeah.
and say, I'm acquainted with Erwin, wondering about the wine shipment. Is everything okay? I feel like that's all I need to say.
You pooping?
You pooping?
You put
Are
that-
you
Well,
pooping?
I am.
What the fuck? Who is this
I fucking hate these people. I hate when they do
in my
this.
head? The wine shipment isn't coming anytime soon.
Why?
There is a problem with the vineyard. Lots of fucking.
Lots
Oh.
of fucking.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Okay. Oh wow.
You're too horny to grow. I understand.
Congratulations.
I've heard
I
this
mean,
is a
it's-
frequent problem.
it's kind of on our way, right?
Yeah.
Kind
No,
of.
it's
Well, at least we can let them know that his brother is okay
Mm-hmm.
at the moment.
Wait, you
until
sent
the
it.
day we're
You
there.
sent it to Davian, correct?
Yeah. So his
Okay,
father.
Okay.
Oh, father. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Yes, I'll let Erwin know. Say, hey, talk to your dad. There's lots of something going on at the winery.
Hmm.
Everyone's okay. It seemed like. It cut out before I could finish his thought. but we are headed that way. So,
I'm pretty good with plants. I might be able to help.
yeah.
See.
And once we're there, if we get things sorted out, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Glad to hear that he's still in one piece.
I owe. Sorry.
Do you guys want to go through the woods to get there?
That sounds dangerous
Let's
and unnecessary.
let's actually stay on the beaten path, perhaps.
But we have lost here now. We can. Nothing bad can happen to us. It is interesting what you were saying about the reincarnation as we get in the road.
Mhm.
The reincarnation aspect. So you said that souls can come back, which makes sense. It's interesting that he did say that there was like almost a limit to how many times they could come back. They said 2 to 3 to 4, maybe tops. But
Mhm.
the way that you mentioned how some people seem to be almost empty is fascinating.
Well, I just mean, you know, the way I understand is there's a time prior to birth, like when the fetal body is not inhabited per se,
Mm-hmm.
and at that point, a lingering soul can enter the body.
Right. If I remember what you said about Rahadin's words, he said that some people here just seem less soulful, I think.
More so that some people seem more soulful, I think it was.
Right, which, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, either way,
Yeah,
it
sure,
implies
yeah.
that some people are less.
Mhm.
It's interesting to think about that as though there's almost a limited quantity of souls. We know that some people are trapped here in the way that Strahd doesn't let them leave. In the same way, Strahd is the only one that can bring people in. I wonder if souls are the same way. If there's a limited quantity that are here, and if you hear souls screaming from Rahadin's sword, it's possible that he's been collecting and entrapping them within the sword, and people could be being born without, as just vessels going through their lives. It would definitely explain the lack of humanity we've seen from some of the people here.
That's very astute, Kaboya. I was thinking that it might be that there are some people in power who are able to perhaps siphon energy somehow.
It's also a possibility. It's just a fascinating concept. I've never thought about it before.
Yeah, neither had I. Never had to.
Yeah. Avrina, is this anything you've heard about in the past? Oh, we've definitely said goodbye to Rictavio if we saw him. What a...
Yeah.
Oh, darlings, you're leaving.
Oh, Rictavio.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Well,
So,
if this is indeed farewell, you know where to find me and my tiger.
Oh, you're welcome to come along.
I appreciate the offer, my dear. I truly, truly do.
You don't. It's fine.
I
just-
think the
Octavio, please just try and keep this town safe.
I will do my best to keep this place running in tip-top dysfunctionality.
I'd expect nothing less. And thank you again, truly, from the bottom of my heart, and I think I speak for everyone when I say that you are invaluable to helping us in this shithole. So,
Yeah.
thank you.
Well, it was my pleasure. I wish you well in the rest of your travels. If you find anything interesting, you know, some good stories, I'll be here. Also, if you bring back some good wine, I would really appreciate that as well. Things here are terribly boring when they're not, you know, lubricated.
Mm. We will try.
Huh?
Try not to get too bored without us.
Never. He kind of Rictavio like kind of grabs like just puts a hand on like Irina, like kind of like you stay safe, my dear. These fine individuals behind you are going to keep you perfectly safe. I have the utmost faith in them.
Cut.
Insight check.
Cut forward to Irina falling in battle.
Or
Somebody's
it's
gotta
just
cover-
like a
somebody has
compilation
somebody
of
has
every
to
time she
somebody,
goes unconscious.
somebody has to cover their eyes, someone has to cover their ears, and someone has to cover their mouth.
That was eyes. Good job.
What?
Monkey see, monkey hear, monkey do.
Oh, yeah.
See no evil. I hear no evil. I speak no evil.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
ta, darlings.
On the road.
As my daughter would say, TTFN.
Top of the-
Tata for now.
Wow, how is he doing that?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
It's fucking magic!
Patrick Fire
It's
Eyes out
Patrick.
here.
That actually looks pretty cool.
That did look cool.
Skylar, camera's out of focus.
Fix
It's
it.
an artistic decision.
Yeah, you got
There
it.
we go.
Nice.
Put those biceps away, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, you can't
guns.
even see them.
Fucking
They
guns
are
in the
away.
fucking locker.
Sleeves.
Ready?
Bang.
Oh shit!
Hey, yo!
Hey,
Yo!
Yo!
Hey, yo!
Oh wait, flex
I
off.
wasn't
Right.
expecting that.
Flex
That's
off,
right,
flex.
fucker. I saw him.
Flex off. We're all flexing. It's once a session flex.
Wait, I have to.
That's not great right now.
Mine's not either. Thomas, mine's not either.
Yeah, no, not much. There's not,
Not much
going
either.
on.
I was not expecting there to like
Pop.
actually be something.
Be a pop.
All right.
That's nice. I was doing rows with
17.
a box while I was packing yesterday.
Nice. Get that back moving.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do we want to navigate traveling?
We're on.
Who wants to lead the way down the clearly marked road?
I guess we should
Well,
go straight west.
I've got
So we hit the bridge.
proficiency in survival, so I suppose I will lead the way.
Yes.
I also have proficiency in survival, so
Maybe you should lead the way. Mine's only
yeah,
plus
maybe I
6.
can.
I'll give you advantage.
Mine's a
with
7.
that.
You guys should also remember sleeping or camping out here can be dangerous.
I got a
Yes.
hut.
Yeah, I can.
That's true. He does have a hut.
I got a hut.
He's got a hut. You can't out pizza the hut.
Thank you.
So, I will assist Ada, and we will lead the party to the fortress.
We're going to the fortress.
Where silver scales lie.
Are we
That
having
goes-
a debate about fortress or wine?
The fortress is so much closer.
Yeah, we'll get to
Yes.
wine eventually.
Okay.
That's...
Yeah.
But we promised emphatically.
Yeah.
I said
Kavoya.
we'd get to it eventually.
If we're not doing 100%,
Whatever.
100, I'm gonna go full David
high fives
Goggins.
Patrick.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna ride my rollerblades out of the city because I feel like this is the last time I'm gonna have paved roads for a while.
Last paved section to before.
Sure.
Can I do a
That's
cool
fine.
trick? Can I do a cool flip?
Yeah, you're gonna pass by the orphanage as you leave town.
All right.
Oh,
I gotta-
shit, the
w-
orphans.
One last triple axle. 12.
12.
Wow.
You land kind of.
Not
It's
great.
not clean, but
It's not clean, but you're not on the ground.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do I see Erasmus as we're leaving?
Roll perception.
Now you roll well. 13. No, just kidding. 23.
23. You do not.
Okay.
Can I get my dolls from Blinsky?
Oh yeah.
I think you did already.
Yeah, you can go get your dolls from Blinsky.
I get my dolls from Blinsky.
Here are your dolls from me, Blinsky.
Thank you.
There's no Blinsky.
It's no fun. It's no blue.
There's no
It's no
Blinsky.
No fun is no Blinsky.
Words to live by.
We have not yet stumbled across the doll that you were looking for, my friend, but we'll still keep our eyes peeled.
And we promise that we will.
I very explicitly did not say I promise.
Oh god.
Oh.
I literally almost started to say it, and then I stopped myself.
So well.
We're so proud of you.
I'm choosing my language better.
Precision of language, please.
Okay. We don't need to turn this into a thing. Kaboya.
Well, no, I mean, it makes sense.
It was
that,
a giver reference. I'm sorry. Keep going.
It makes sense that Patrick would feel that way. Because, like, as a spellcaster, you know, your somatic components.
Sure. Yeah.
Wrong vowel, wrong vowel. A devil's coming. A devil's coming. Be ready. Be ready. It took my arm in the process.
Summon face.
It's
Summon
coming.
devil.
It's coming. Are we gonna drown?
Oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna come.
Right up.
I wanted a white bone devil. Instead, I got a white boner devil. Please be careful.
Michelle, I'm gonna pre.
Michelle.
I'm gonna pre Michelle.
My fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
I'm gonna pre.
Michelle's got that little pussy too.
Cut this. Cut this recording.
It's in the recording. We're not
Cut
cutting
it all. Cut it all. Cut it all. Cut it.
Either we get rid of the
Got it.
RP or it all stays.
This is the land of the free. We can say whatever we want.
Oh god.
Vote. Get out
You
there.
gotta smoke a little weed, some pussy too.
Alright.
Alright, continue.
Michelle.
Alright, we're out of the city.
Out of the city.
Thank you, Barack Obama.
I miss Obama.
What's Obama's last name?
Alright, so we're walking. We're traveling. You're leaving in the morning. Down the old Svalich Road. Is there a random encounter table?
I don't know.
No, there's not.
There is.
We're having a very fun, cute cottagecore time.
Yeah.
It's like Animal Crossing.
Yep.
I've just built a bridge. I don't have to use the stick anymore.
Because we're on the road.
On the road again.
Going places that I may never see again.
I'm very curious about Ben's Music League themes that he'll choose.
I am too.
Me too.
I'm really hopeful.
He's a creative guy.
Or
Alright, who wants to roll me a d12 plus a d8?
Here I go.
I'll take the D12.
Okay. Then I'll
I got
just
a
go.
5.
I got a 5 as well.
Double 5.
I rolled the survival check.
5. Okay.
That means 10.
55 goblins.
55 tacos! 55
Oh, 10.
Double 5s. Alright. So.
55
You
goblins,
are-
55 dragons.
As you're traveling on the road, the further and further you get from Valaki, the more the ground is still paved with cobblestones, but clearly the dirt is beginning to rise up over them, and near like kind of a signpost that's just giving you like a marker like for how far it is from the bridge up ahead. Out of the corner of your eye, darling, you just catch the faint outline of a pack a backpack, kind of stuff behind a bush.
What is going on?
Suspicious.
Please let TSA know.
There's a bag over behind that bush.
Do you want a familiar to go
Is it
check
your
it out?
bag?
That would be excellent. Forget that we have this.
Herschel.
Well, now that we don't have Grati, we're down one.
Went down a familiar.
Thank God. All right.
I don't use
So real.
Toulouse for random shit though, so I mean, really, it's just Herschel.
Okay, so you roll up. What are you gonna do? You sending?
Yeah, familiar is gonna come down, circle down from above, try to get a view from above it in case there's someone hiding behind it or some weird shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my sight to see through its eyes, and it's going to try to open up the pack.
Okay. Roll. Roll a. I don't know. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any thumbs, Mom.
I got teeth.
Call
My boy
Yeah,
has
teeth
Mother.
and thumbs are the exact same thing.
He got
Basically.
Yeah, I can lie away with my teeth.
I know
Seen
exactly
Paper
what that
Jam
was.
ever?
Yes, I know exactly what that was.
I just think of it. Ashley in the little box.
I'll post that on my on my Finsta.
Thank you. That was an 18.
18. With ease, the backpack opens up.
What's inside? Sticks his little snoot in there.
Roll a D2.
I got this. Thank you, Kraken.
Yay.
That's a 2.
All right. Inside the bag, you find a set of just like commoner's clothes, as well as a couple of raven feathers nearby.
Are there any like footsteps leading like out from around the bag, or?
Roll perception.
Okay, he has advantage on perception checks. I think. Let me verify that before I start saying it though. Advantage on perception checks. Yep. But he only has a +3. I think we're good to go over there, guys. We can look and see if there's any people. I do describe the bag and everything that's coming out of it. No, nothing great. 11.
11. Nah. I mean, like, so there doesn't seem to be. From our frequency, you can't really see anything.
Yeah. You guys want to get closer? Just it looks like a bag of clothes. Some raven feathers around.
You guys are near kind of near the river.
Could be. I don't know.
What if we just leave it be?
Someone just gone for a swim or something. The raven
Yeah.
feathers are kind of interesting.
It is. Well, maybe a raven got curious too. Who's to say?
I saw a raven last night.
Raven.
Oh, really?
Ooh. I've never seen a raven wear commoner's clothes.
Okay, let's keep going.
Alright.
Can I use my skills of perception?
Go ahead.
Go, bud, go.
4 minus 2.
Ah,
It is cloudy today. Jesus.
Wow.
Like, cloudier than usual.
That's a lot of
That's
clouds.
a lot of clouds. Wow. Oh, I'm Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, guys.
Wow. All right. So you
the 4th of July.
You look like the 4th of July.
Maybe have a hot dog real bad.
Oh my god, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
It's so good, Dakota. It's so stupidly good.
Dumbass. Never forget your graced presence by the queen herself, Jennifer Coolidge. Dipshit.
Wow.
Things I
Wow.
would do for Norman.
So fucking cloudy today. Can't see anything.
I
Alright.
used to have a half decent Jennifer Coolidge. I haven't done it in so long. I'm scared.
I can't.
Roll the D12 plus D8.
Here I go.
Yeah.
One.
Can me
Gotta
and
come out.
Thomas do it? Yeah, me and Sky.
Yeah, go with
Wait,
you and Sky. Go.
Which one do I get?
I'll take the D8.
Okay.
Because you wanted to go on a date with
Oh,
Michael.
no, I
get
rolled
it.
a
I do.
1. I rolled a
Ooh.
1.
I rolled a 2.
Ah! 12.
Quick, Thomas, roll a 3 and I'll roll a 4.
As you guys are like beginning to kind of making your way downtown, walking fast.
Faces
Faces
fast.
fast.
Oh, we're gonna get blocked on YouTube.
You
Sounds
guys
just like her.
you guys are about to turn the crossroad, and you hear the sound of like a couple horse hoofbeats coming down the road from the west.
From the west.
Wow, Dakota, that's so good.
I actually have my
Coconuts.
coconuts here somewhere. I think they're in my other room.
In the
Oh,
dark.
there's Thomas.
Coconuts.
Get the,
Alright,
get the
I have
coconuts.
Sam-a-lot.
I got a couple
Coconuts.
coconuts right here. Alright.
You think
Are we
you
gonna
just
are we
got
just gonna be
coconut
ourselves?
drinks?
Do we have anything to hide?
You only exist in
In
the
context of all
that is
that
good
you live.
for you.
And let's go before.
Should I disguise myself? No.
Anyway, horses?
Yeah. What do you guys do?
I
guess
sit there. Look
I
Yeah,
cast Mage
same.
Armor.
Hey, you guys made armor.
Bang.
As you guys kind of are chilling out, waiting, you see several human guys. They appear to be like
Human.
they're on horseback. They've got like a little like trailer, or like a cart. Looks like some goods in the back of the cart, and they are wearing kind of like the guard uniform, but it's a different color scheme.
Mm. I love
From the
burgundy.
Are there other towns around, or is it really just Barovia and Valaki?
There's the town to the west, Krezik.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Whoa there,
What's
travelers.
up?
Hello to you too.
Hi.
Hello.
Is this something we can help with?
What is your friend okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
I'm sorry, that was Dakota laughing at everybody's like way of saying hi.
The one in the pointy hat.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, me.
I
Mm-hmm.
just had a weird reaction. Are you all lost?
No.
Well,
With the
you're.
map.
Oh, good. Well, you look. No, I mean no disrespect, but you don't look like you're from around here.
We're not.
No.
I mean, if you wanted to give us any tips and tricks about where we're going and things we should look out for, I'd be happy to hear them.
Well, where are you going?
I'm down to the fortress.
Fortress?
Mhm.
Argent Assault?
That's
You're
the
going
law.
to
Oh,
go.
Argent is silver, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, it
cool.
is.
Nice job.
You're smart.
There you
I
go,
know
Sky.
Latin-based languages. I watched Teen Wolf. Alice and Argent because her family were wolf hunters.
Oh my god.
Silver.
Wow.
Oh,
No way.
yeah.
Just awful. Truly.
It was
It was so
Teen
good.
Wolf and Vampire.
got
Diaries. It was the two.
Sky, were you a Jenny Nicholson fan?
No.
we talked about this. There's a
No.
3 hour,
It's
3 to
me,
4
Pokey.
hour. You and me, yeah. There's a 3 to 4 hour analysis
Of
/
the
summary
Vampire
/
Diaries.
everything of the Vampire Diaries.
I watched that video again the other day.
I've watched it like 3 or 4 times. I've never seen
I
the
love
Vampire
that
Diaries.
video.
I
Can
never
you send
intend
it to me? I love Vampire
So
Diaries.
entertaining.
Is it-
Yes, I'll send it to you. It's
Thank you.
delightful. She even plays the video game. She has done every single aspect of Vampire
I
Diaries.
love.
It's on
Joey.
HBO.
Well, now what's she
So,
gonna
like-
do? Date Shaun White?
Okay. Well, yeah. So if you have any tips or tricks for travel or any other information, be happy to hear it.
You should, if you're going, I don't know why you'd be going there. It's nothing but a desolate fortress with
Just
through these not particularly well developed part of the woods.
Academic interest.
Well, you're going to follow the Luna River south,
Mhm.
and you'll find it. It's hard to miss.
thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
It's
Okay.
hard. It's hard to miss.
It's very hard to miss. The path is going to trail off as you keep going, so it might be rough travel.
Is it conducive for rollerblades?
Roller what?
Rollerblades.
What are the?
Well,
Do you
Like
have
shoes with wheels.
you have shoes with wheels?
Shoes with
Yeah.
wheels, yeah, in a blade fashion.
Probably not. No, I wouldn't imagine.
Thank you.
What do you know about the old village that used to be a bit further south of there, if anything?
Roll your history check, random guy.
You ran into the smartest fucking guard.
Let's go.
Beautiful bean footage.
The village of Berez.
Yes,
That's
the
the one.
one.
that's what I read.
That is what we read. It's in my notes.
It sits further down the Loon River, between Loon River and the Loon Lake, kind of in the valley between two mountains. The winter runoff from the large river here and the snow melt from the mountains creates a marshland, but surprisingly fertile soil, given like the amount of decay that's there. It used to be a village similar to the other ones here. Small population, but they used to export compost and the decaying matter for the other parts of Barovia. Due to it's interesting how the mountains, as imposing and sheer as they are, because it was placed between those very narrow valley, it was protected from some of the harsher weather during some months of the year, and then other months the wind would be funneled straight through. So it depends, but regardless, the runoff created swampland, giving good good harvest, good crops, and exporting that and other fertilizers to the rest of Barovia. But it was destroyed many years ago in a flood.
Oh no.
Wiped out most of the village overnight. Some say it was an avalanche. Others say the storm, the storms at the time had caused large flooding and mudslides and things, just swept parts of the village away. But no, not many people made it out, if any. I don't know where they would be now. That was, a century or two ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your insight.
Yeah, thank you for that information.
Of course.
Where are you off to?
We are taking this some goods over to Valaki from Krezik. Some normal trading items.
Insight check. Is it normal trading items?
Go ahead and roll.
Go, Sky. Go, go,
I don't
go.
trust this motherfucker.
Very normal. We're normal men.
I
We're just
We're just normal
we're
men.
just in, we're just
We're just
innocent men.
innocent men.
What you mean?
15.
What do you mean?
15.
Yeah.
Normal man.
He seems like really unbothered with like his answers. Like he's not hiding anything.
Sure. Alright.
Enjoy your trip. Stay safe.
Yeah.
You all as well.
Don't tell me what to do.
Farewell.
Yeah. Him, the cart, and the other boys right off towards Valaki.
Nice.
It's good.
That was good.
That was good.
Oh, that was a nice encounter.
I really that went really well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
My blood is carbonated. When you find out there's bicarb in your blood, I'm carbonated.
Are we by the
You
bridge
really
yet?
are the most devious bastard in New York.
Yeah, you guys are over the bridge.
So good.
Oh, cool.
Through the woods to grandmother's house we
South.
You go south.
go. We're going. You the most devious bastard in New York City.
That show is
New
really fun.
York.
Everyone should watch that show if you
What is
haven't
it?
already seen it. What We Do in the Shadows.
I need
The,
to.
the movies, the documentary, the mockumentary movie is amazing. The TV series is so
yeah.
good.
It's only on Hulu though, isn't it?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
love Hulu.
Damn you, FX.
I was mooching off my sister's Hulu. Now I'm mooching off of Casey's family's Hulu.
Nice. W.
Nice.
Common Thomas W.
Yeah.
Are you guys still on my HBO?
I haven't used it in a while, but I might be.
I'm still on your dropout.
As you should be.
I'm still on your top.
I see you chipping away at some stuff sometimes. I was like, oh, it's been fun.
Right, having a good old time.
It's my car podcast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Never Stop Blowing Up is pretty funny.
Yeah, I love Izzy, so.
Smarty Pants.
Oh my god, Izzy's so funny.
I think we could do a Smarty Pants type night.
I think it would be great.
We can and we should, in fact.
One of my favorite like Instagram personalities called Musings of a Crouton did one, and it made me so happy. She's like obscenely serious whenever like she stares straight ahead and does like all this like absurd shit. Her presentation was why we should change from the bald eagle to the cicada as the national symbol of the United States of America. And it was
insects deserving to be crushed.
It was amazing, frankly.
Because we do one good thing every 17 years.
That's literally it. Yeah, it was
So is it like a PowerPoint night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially.
Yeah, we should do that.
I also want to do a mock draft with you guys with some random themes. I think drafting would be fun.
Yeah.
Up for debate, and then we vote who wins the draft.
I'm into it.
Cool. We continue.
Continuing on the road. As you continue south, the river kind of it becomes more apparent as you kind of descend into the valley more. That what becomes more apparent to you guys. Number one is that the path here is a lot more beaten up. It becomes less cobblestone and more like trodden dirt. That's a little destroyed. You can tell that sometimes the river does flood by just looking at like vegetation and like the patterns. Right now, the river is kind of at a low point. Looking at the map, you looking at the topography and the way that the river kind of bends.
Where the river bends.
Where the river bends.
Just around the river bend.
The river.
And the position of where the Arjunvastholt is, you can kind of imply that it was originally put there as a fortress to defend this, like the lake area here, or the river, as like a fort. to before people could get up to Lake Zarevich. So there's like strategic value, which is why it was built here. Whether that was for a war that Strahd built or just previous to that, you're unsure at this time. But from your knowledge of tactics and monster hunting and well, that might be more like micro tactics in the small combat settings. You guys are no fools. The Twilight Citadel is built to withstand assault, and so you understand about proper placement of things and battle map. Yes, Patrick.
As we continue to travel south, how does the I don't know the scientific term for this. This would be a Thomas term. Like, is the water alive compared to Lake Zarevich that was very dead?
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature.
Oh God, I have to roll with my eyes.
Go, smart boy. Go, go, go.
Nature is intelligence. 16.
16. Patrick, you kind of pop down to the river as you're walking. And you take a little glass jar, and you put it in the water. Look inside. And you see little like small little things like swimming around.
Nematodes.
So definitely, yeah, little bugs, little critters, little microscopic things. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with
Neither am I.
things, but yeah.
Protozoa,
So the protozoa. Thank you.
How
To the
about the
real
bacteria?
scientists. You can't see those with the naked eye. Silly
Thank you,
Thomas.
Andrew.
Good job, Thomas.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it does appear to be more life in this.
Yay. I skip a rock. I'm gonna keep walking.
You skip a rock.
It rolls, or it skips 7 times.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was impressive.
Alright.
Yeah. This is a fairly wide river as well. I guess not like massive, but yeah, it's at least like Detroit River size wide.
Ooh.
Okay.
So crossable, but like big enough that things could fit through.
Cool. Yeah. Keep moving on.
Keep
Yeah.
moving on.
What time is it by this point?
At this point, it's been slow going for a while. It's probably coming around afternoon time.
Okay. Nice.
Stop and eat some meat and bread.
Making
Have a
lunch.
snack. You can have a snack.
Ooh, I'll make like little toasties with my hands. I go,
Ooh. Oh.
This
no.
is why I have wizard powers.
You make paninis.
I can make paninis with my hands.
I am the beast.
Patrick
that grows the
Patrick
roots,
invented the panini.
baking the bread. to eat
Patrick, I
underneath.
see your value.
Panini, the panini.
I see your value now, Abed.
Are you guys gonna chaos?
You just mark this real quick.
Oh my goodness, the Panini Press was a quest line. We solved it.
Check it.
I'm crashing.
We did it.
Yeah.
Nice job, guys.
Proud of us.
We made it to the fortress. You want to give us a description? What we see it from the outside, right?
Yeah. Let me just,
Read.
I'm just gonna read. All right. A winding branch of the old Svalich Road meanders up the forested slope of a mountain spur to the old mansion, which is perched on high ground overlooking the Svalich Woods and the Luna River Valley. And high above the valley juts a quiet promontory upon which looms a sepulchral mansion, its turrets capped with fairy tale cones, its towers lined with sculpted battlements. A third of the structure has collapsed and has part of the roof, but the rest appears intact. A dark octagonal tower rises above the surrounding architecture. Out of the fog comes a distant peal of thunder, quickly accompanied by the howling of wolves in the woods below. But the house stands silent. seeming like the fossilized remains of some long dead thing smote upon the mountainside.
Shit.
Spooky.
Smote upon the mountainside.
I'm gonna smote you.
Thunder and wolves.
I think it's gonna be wonderful.
Smote?
More like smoking hot.
As always,
Great session. Everyone say bye to
Excellent.
bye to the recording.
Bye,
Bye,
recording.
recording.
Until next time.
goodbye.